Hey, how you all doing? Welcome to the New Year's stream. The new stream, yeah, the new stream. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna begin this. It's been a long time since I've played Space Engineers, and in that time, a lot has changed. As a matter of fact, the last time I played Space Engineers, the last save I have, is from 2019. I don't remember exactly what we did. I think this was just after I did some crazy catastrophic stuff the last time I played, but we're gonna be doing a completely new save because I'm not sure what happened if I played the old save. Um, yeah, this is a game that I always have liked. I always wanted more from this, and well, we got a lot more. There's been several additions to the game. The game's been polished up a bit, and for once in my life, I can run the game on Ultra and not have problems. So we're gonna play this tonight. We can turn off the new wave pirate music now. It's fine. We are space pirate. Okay. Well, I guess before I load, I do in fact want to share the stream with my Discord audience because people are, not everyone's going to check YouTube. They're going to be doing their own things. So let's see what's happening. And at everyone, yar, space time. So we have that set up. All right, let's go. Okay, so yeah, it's been a long time since I've played this game, and I had to kind of get reacquainted with some of the control schemes. Also found myself in the funny situation that seems to always happen when I play this game. I loaded in, and I was like, wow, and then I realized I couldn't get off the planet. So I had to build a ship to eject myself off the planet, and this is the second ship. Oh, the asteroid's actually moving. Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, could my ship be destroyed? I'm building the foundations of the ship I'm talking about tonight. We're gonna be building a massive ship. Could that, like, collide at some point? This is the escape vehicle number 2. The escape vehicle number 1 met an unsavory end at the top of a mountain. It was strong enough to get me out of the lowlands of the mountain. See that mountain range right there? I came out of one of those on a grassy knoll. And the first ship went up, and kersplat. So the second ship just made it. By the way, I added this in once we reached the top of the atmosphere because we were going to meet the same fate. So yes, that is our escape vehicle. We do not care about the escape vehicle too much. However, if this thing gets creamed by an asteroid, one, that's awesome. Two, that's going to be unfortunate. So we're building a double layer, and may even be thicker in some places, of heavy armor. Also, with all the DLC packs, which are on sale, by the way, for a very low price, you can get cool stuff like frost-encrusted armor, which I did not know they added all that, so that was definitely worth it. We're going to move our bunny. Also, Happy New Year's Eve. I hope everyone watching this later has a wonderful, wonderful celebration, or had a wonderful celebration. I don't know if anyone's going to stop on by. This game is on Xbox now? Wow. Well, I'm just moving the bunny so you can kind of see what's happening a little bit. Can I move the bunny? 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 Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. You can kind of see the inertial dampener notice. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh! Okay, we're fine. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why activating the inertial dampeners was a very bad idea. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, I need you to land on it. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. So, oh, why? Why? Everything's better with the inertial dampeners off, but I had them off before and I was fine. Why? Why do you do this? Oh, God, it keeps flinging me away. We're not within the planet's gravity. I had to escape the planet's gravity, by the way, which is quite massive. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine now. Good. Dampeners on auto. Well, there's no way to turn them on auto. Okay, let's get started, shall we? So this is going to be an under area. Probably for, like, maintenance and shit. I am so glad to see a new kind of window. I think that was one of my largest complaints about the game in the past was windows, as cool as they were and as new as they were very limited. But with a DLC pack, you get new kinds of windows. The old windows are in the game, and they work a little bit better than they used to, but even so, one really desires better kinds of windows here and there. Now, hopefully, my... Oh, God. You know, I never tested this with, We're just gonna use the block for now. I never tested this with my OBS settings, so I don't know if I'm gonna press a button that's gonna end the stream, if it's gonna say, hey, that's also the key button that you press to end the stream. I really hope not. We'll know when it happens, but not much I'll be able to do about that if it does happen. So, making this little under area a little bit large. This is heavy armor, which is nice. You can see, like, they have a whole list of new materials that you can use, which is awesome. That's really cool. And I don't know if they're going to let us eventually add our own, which would be nice, but they don't seem to have that at the moment. Still, like, this is insane, the level of detail and customization you can do. I really like that you can add all this to this game. It'd be nice to have our own little textures, but then again, people would just port in the stuff that you'd have to pay for. I understand they want to make money off the game, and this has been this company's successful product, but I still think Medieval Engineers should have gone a little bit further down the road. I really liked that game too. It was starting to become very promising, but anyways, let's try to build this out. So this is nice. This is a nice little starting area. I would like some more lights, maybe. Those are not lights. What am I doing? Okay. These are panel lights. I don't... Okay. There we go. Alright. These are panel lights, and panel lights... So I don't know how any of these are going to look. I mean, we can always demo how they look by quickly press putting a reactor down. Okay, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Now, I don't think this entire area is going to look like this, but it will look like it for the most part. So, first thing is first, we are going to build ourselves, you know, a long straightaway, and then we're going to be building the ship out forward, you know, forward, side to side, all that stuff. I want this to be an exploration vessel, but it's going to have some weapon capabilities as well. Also, I have no idea what the weapons are like now in this game. Last time I played, they were very simplistic. Rocket launcher, Gatling gun, and a pea shooter. So I don't know what to expect. If we could do what we could do at Starbase, where we could just blast a hole in the planet. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we veered away from that. Maybe I should move the escape vehicle up closer. Why does it keep doing that? No, I want to build my ship. I want to build my ship. Contrary to popular belief, it is easier to build your ship in space than it is, What is going on? Okay, you know what? Let's just leave the dampeners off. Let's leave them off. Problem is, when we start moving, I'm not going to stop moving. There is no easy in between. Ow. Yes, I know. Okay, stop. See, if I turn them on! Oh my god, please! What is happening? Help me! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just cling onto the side, please. Please, I'm trying to build a ship. This is a shipbuilding stream, not a... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We hit it hard enough, now it's moving. It's moving. No! All my work! All my work! Oh, God, please don't move. Stop moving. Stop moving. I don't know if there's a way to... That won't work. Oh, God. Please? Will you stabilize? Are you stabilized? You are stabilized. How did we move it? This thing is enormous. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What did I just remove? I don't know why I just deleted. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, I deleted a light. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to do this. It was very bad. I touched it, and the entire thing just decided, hey, I want to go flying. No, 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 no. No, stop. 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 Stop moving! Why are you moving away? Okay. I don't know. We may have knocked our ship build into orbit, which is very bad, considering it's not even a ship yet. See, in the old game, objects wouldn't move. There was no gravity. And now there is gravity. How far did you move? I can't see my other ship. Pirate Raider? I'm not ready! I have no weapons! Maybe we are supposed to build... I don't even know where our other ship is. That's hilarious. You better not be coming close. He's not. He's actually getting farther away. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is gonna end so poorly for me. I didn't realize there were enemies in this game. There wasn't before. There really wasn't. We're just trying to build a ship. This is creative mode. I should have the luxury of building a ship. Also, Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. I need to make sure my, YouTube's like top chat. I want live chat on. Live chat's better than top chat. Live chat shows me... See? Look! There's people talking! I'm so sorry! Fun Goddess, hi! It didn't show me your messages! Hi! You liked... Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm still thinking about those poor coyotes having to be... What? No. Not the coyotes. Are not realistic the game. I'm sure Space Station building is not built without suffering losses. I mean, that definitely happens to some degree. Building ships are built on Earth. You can, but it's hard to do in this game. It always was. Because if your ship is too heavy, it'll never get off the planet. On Earth, they just put it in space somehow. Well, yes, in real life, they just literally, you know, chuck it into space with a rocket system, but and then build it piece by piece. In this game, however, I'm trying to build an actual, like, massive vessel, and it's going to take me a long time to build it. That's the whole point of tonight's stream, is to have some fun. Okay, so my character will not stop moving now because I have the derpeners off. I have the derpeners off. That's what I'm calling them now. They're derpeners. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh god, this is gonna drive me insane. Can I put down a cockpit? Just control. We can put down a control station for a second, just to catch ourselves. There. Oh, no. Okay. Ow! Okay, maybe we should add... Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, we're getting sucked out of it. This is so much harder than I remember. Like, I can't do that. I'm not cut out for manual labor. It's okay, Miss Me. I literally, I was just thinking to myself, wow, it's got top chat selected instead of live chat. And what YouTube does is top chat is what YouTube considers to be its favorite chat. And, you know, that's not a good thing because YouTube doesn't know, the algorithm doesn't know what real people are. So, it doesn't, like, show you your audience. So I had to fix it. I had to change it to live chat, and there you are. I didn't know you were there until I did that. I'm glad I did that. Okay, you know what? We need a gravity generator. Spherical. Spherical? That might be bad. I don't think a spherical gravity generator is a good idea. So we're going to put this here for now. It's not that I really wanted this here, but we need a means of generating gravity. Oh my god! It's not even working! Please. Please. Why is this so complicated all of a sudden? I don't even know where our other ship is, so we can't just grab the other ship. Okay. I mean, maybe it's something to do with, what I touched? I did not have this many problems the last time I played this, I'll tell you what. Can I touch the panel? Touch the panel! This is supposed to work. I have to press K, that's a completely unnatural key press. Okay, it says it's on. But I don't... You need to have an antenna connected. No, that just shows us where it is. Oh no. Okay. Well, it's fine. You know what? We're just going to keep our dampeners off for now, because I guess, you know, we can't do anything nice. I want you to... Yes. There's a mayday as well. Cool. I like that there's a mayday. You're telling me that there's somebody out there that needs my help, and I can't even get this ship to accept my love. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so this area is like an undercarriage of our ship. It's very cold. The upper layers, like the actual like crew stuff, is going to have like a nice interior. So don't worry, the whole thing won't be frozen over, just the outside. We are going to... If we completely fail, I will have to make something on the ground. But I really don't want to, because I want an enormous ship. And the last time I made an enormous ship on the ground, it never got out of the atmosphere. It never got out of the atmosphere. In fact, I think it ripped itself in half. It ripped itself in half. So that's why we're doing this in space, which you'd think would be easier. What I do like is this game is, you know, space engineers. The whole point is that you're engineering something that works. There is... there are mechanics. I hope you guys don't have motion sickness. I really do. There are mechanics to this. Oh my god, please, stop moving. See, dampeners are supposed to stop you from, like, flying off into the sunset. But all they're doing now is hindering me. So we're gonna try... I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna... Okay, dampeners are on auto. That's dangerous because we don't know what's gonna happen. Alright. This is all temporary. We're using that so we can just catch it at a certain point. I'm watching 60 Days In. You're gonna pay me enough to be an informant because I'm caught breaking the inmate's bones. Oh no, don't break the bones. Don't break the bones. That would not be very good. how is your New Year's going? How is your New Year's going? You having a good New Year's? I hope your New Year. I can't talk tonight. You know, I'm trying. I am trying. Not very good at this. You know. I'm not very good. Okay. We're gonna put that there. Is that... Yes, that does in fact match. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I like it already. You're visiting family in Alabama with the kids. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Okay. I'm worried too, because the dampeners are gonna, if I get closer and closer to the planet, they're gonna try to adjust, and I'll get thrown off into space again. If we're very careful, maybe we can build this. Maybe we can actually do the thing we're trying to do, which is build this without incident. I know it looks a bit like a block, but it's always gonna look like a block early on. Okay, now, are there stairs? Please tell me. I could have sworn there's stairs. There are stairs. Okay, good. I wanted stairs. I wanted stairs. Yes, we need stairs. No. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. It all works. It all just works. I don't remember how to use the copy-paste commands either. There's a whole system for that. Also, we should probably save, since we actually got some work done before, you know, we nearly destroyed our own ship. Controls. Controls. Build planner. Middle mouse button. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I don't think it's the build planner. The build planner is like, it creates a spreadsheet for you. We don't want the build planner, but we want the thing that lets us copy blocks. There's nothing there. Miscellaneous. Did they remove it from the game? Minus. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's not it, though, right? Okay, unequipped, cool. Systems interactions. I don't even know now. Toolbar config, rotate block, build plan. Is build planner the thing? It says it's middle mouse button. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. Yeah, there's no... I don't know how to do this. It's fine. We don't need it. It just makes things simpler, that's all. We don't actually need it. Okay. Free placement, gravity aligned. Yeah, sure. Why is there shit flying by me? Are we flying towards the planet? Oh god. No, I think we're flying away. We might be. I think we're hurtling into space. Okay. Okay, now it's fine. It just means if I get too far away from this, we're never getting back. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we're zooming into the new year. Oh. It's so devastating. It is devastating. Have you ever had a ferret? I've never had a ferret, my worst fear. Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable fear. Space is terrifying. I've never had a ferret. Never had a ferret. I cannot say I have. I never have. Okay, so we want... that did not turn out the way I wanted it to. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Aha. Garrett is smart. See? He can still make it look good. There we go. Yes. Yes. And I don't know where that's going. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. This area here. But it goes up a bit. This is like the lowest part of the ship. And one of these sections will have, like, I think over here we'll make the engine room. So we'll want power at some point. Yeah, I don't see a way of actually activating some sort of build mode. So that's a little unfortunate. It was 3 across? No, but I can make it 3 across. Okay. Add a thing here. We're gonna make it look nice as well, because I can. You are somewhat limited to, like, the shapes you can get out of an individual block, but this was still an early voxel game back in the day. It's amazing how far it's come, though, since then. It'd be a lot faster if I had access to the whole, like... I think it is the build planner, but it's okay. I just don't know how to do it. I'm worried about pressing the wrong button and just completely nuking my ship and or game. Hey! How you doing, Tiny... Tiny Cougar? I can't talk. Hi. I've had a lot of headaches the past 2 days, so... I feel it's a struggle to maintain any semblance of energy. So then when people are like, okay, it's action time, I'm like, ugh, ugh, and I freeze up. That's why this game is good for me. Me either got a little miniature spider monkey named Lily, but changed her name to Zolie. I got an otter named Whiskers. Oh, Whiskers. Happy New Year. It's soon 4 in the morning here, so all celebration over and done. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, it hasn't been the New Year for me yet, so... You know, you can celebrate with me. Yeah, I decided, like, originally I was going to watch the ball drop, and then I said, wow, this year was really shit. I don't want to watch the ball drop, because then I'm going to be reminded of all the bad stuff that's happened. And I'd rather look forward to the brand new than lament the old, you know? It's a shame, because I love the number 2022. That's how fast we're moving. Okay. No, I did it again. It's fine. I like the number. The year, though, is atrocious. The year is atrocious. There's going to be more than one generator room as well. So this one is going to house some of the big boys. No. What's it called? Reactor. It's not called generator. It's called reactor. Reactor. The large reactor. Warfare reactors. I don't know what those are, but I'm going to take some. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Yeol standard reactor. And we are going to... Yes. We're going to do that. Going to mix that up there. The warfare reactor. I don't know if they're any different than... the ones from before. I could just, like, flip them upside down. Okay. I mean, that looks a lot nicer. Maybe it's just a different appearance. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So. The reactors are enormous. They are enormous. They, We're going to generate a lot of power. And I could put more here, but I want room to walk as well. So there will be another generator room with smaller gens as well, as like a backup. But for the most part, we want like this big thunkin' room. So this entire area is going to be sealed up, of course. You're not going to get to really see that. Put some structural bracing here. And we'll have some room up here, like a big ceiling, in case we need to add more and... Careful. There's actual collision damage in this game, so you have to be careful what you're hitting. How far are we from the planet? We are getting farther from the planet. It's kind of funny. We've been traveling. We're not intending to travel, but it's happening one way or the other. Because I collided with this thing, and now it's flying far, far away into space. By the time we're mostly done, that planet will be long gone. Okay, I want this structural bracing here. We'll use some lighter hull, too, for some of this room as well, just to cut down on weight, since most of the heavy hull should be the outside of the ship anyways. Because otherwise, more weight equals more thrust we need. Now, it's going to be an enormous ship anyways, but if it's too enormous for its own darn good, we're never getting this thing anywhere. Like, it's not happening. If it's too heavy. Is that symmetrical? That is symmetrical. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. Very good. And when we get to the upper, like, living levels, we'll add some more, interesting-looking stuff. Some neater-looking blocks. We want the outside of the ship and these lower levels to be caked in frost, because they're cold. They're cold! It's like a freezer. And this bracing is going to act like a roll cage, more or less. Should the hull be breached, there'll be some blocks here defending it against damage that it might take. Or, you know, an asteroid could hit us. Oh, God. That's huge. That thing would destroy this. Oh, my God. Why am I moving? I don't want to move. I really should stop this thing from... I really, really should find a way to stop this from moving. Okay, we're gonna make some emergency thrusters, I guess. While we still can stop it, we should make thrusters. We have the power to stop it. We have the power to stop it. The thing I'm worried about... Now, these are small thrusters, but it's still large enough that we should be able to... Maybe... Okay, we head it back in the other direction. Good, good, good. We're gonna localize the thrusters. We're gonna remove these thrusters. I just want to get this ship... Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Up. Okay. We're doing all the directions. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, is it gonna stop? Has it stopped? Has it stopped? It's offline. Are we not moving? We're not moving. Well, we are moving, but we're not moving nearly as fast. We were headed towards the sun! Okay, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Hi, everyone joining. Welcome. Happy New Year. We were trying to build an enormous ship, and I was having some problems. My ship was actually moving when it wasn't... It's still moving. It's not moving that fast. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is all temporary right here. Oh, God. Ooh. Can I... Swivel? It's too damn heavy. Oh, wait. No, maybe we messed up. Maybe we messed up. Hang on. Forward, backward, up, down. We don't have... Wait, up? We don't have left and right. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to relearn how to get this to work. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Please, please stop moving, ship. Okay, we need a. Okay, there's a thing there, so let's look at it. Is it moving? It is still moving, but I don't think we're moving anymore. There is also an asteroid over there. You see that? See that shadow? It's not gonna hit us, right? It's not gonna hit us. It's not gonna hit us. You're not gonna hit us. Are you gonna hit us? You're getting close. Okay, I'm fine. Oh God. Okay, it's raiders. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we're moving anymore. So we can safely remove these because we're no longer generating any thrust. I'm trusting the game so hard right now. We're gonna leave those in there for now in case we need to do something. Alright, so this is the generator room. We're fine, we're fine. Can't you travel backwards from where you came? Well, this game is based in physics, so yes, but it's hard. I mean, you saw how hard it was to stop the ship. It's enormous, and it's heavy. There's recent spotting of the last few cougars out in the glades. Oh no. The last cougars. Yeah, people keep pushing animals out of those environments, and I don't agree with that at all. People think Florida is there for them to, you know, build their theme parks and retirement homes, but the truth is, you know, so much further than that. You know how humans are, though. Humans are mean. Humans are mean. Okay, so let's move that there. Good, good, good. Okay. We're gonna add another, structural thing right here. Okay. Pardon? Did I mess up? No, no, no. I can't have messed up, right? It always happens when you're silly like me. Okay. Yeah, trying to keep it as uniform as possible. Alright, so we have here the first reactor room. And it's a big one. We're going to also add in a back area here at the bottom. And then we're going to start working our way up the ship. We're going to close off the section completely. Okay, so now we're going to do some lighter blocks, interior block. Well, first of all, let's get this all figured out here. We don't want that. We want... Is this the one? Yes, that is the block. Yes, that is the block. Okay, now we can add these in for the sake of it looking nice. I messed up. It's fine. This happens. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing stream, so you guys just want something to listen to in the background and watch me think my process. Build faster! Nah! Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? I love how everyone's here. It's just like, let's see how Garrett can mess this up. Well, you're a little bit late because very, like, early on, within the 20-minute mark of this stream, it's only been going on for 30 minutes, I nearly, threw this thing into the planet, and now it was heading towards the sun. But we've got it under control. You can't mess me up. We're fine. What is this game? It looks nice. This is Space Engineers. Space Engineers. It's an older game now. It's, but, I mean, as you can see, it's quite nice. It runs quite nice. It has a lot to offer. If you like construction games, if you like physics-based games, this is a game like that. There's a lot of space physics going on that you're not seeing. Oh, of course, you probably did see earlier when I also lost control of my character. That was, horrible. Losing control of yourself in space. Not good. Definitely not a good thing. I had it. What did I do? Okay. There we go. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. I'm trying to make it look nice, because when we're done this, we want it to We want to look back and be like, oof, I'd live there, you know? It's going to be an exploration vessel, so it's going to have a lot of nice compartments up top. We can use, like, some gold or silver blocks for some of the, you know, rooms and things like that. I mean, what exploration vessel have you ever heard of that has, like, you know, kind of like a casino-like floor? I don't know. Maybe it's a mixture. Maybe it's a cruise. Who knows? Who knows these things? So we're gonna do that. So we got a whole thing going on there. So let's get this corner block down. It's gonna look nice. This game is also multiplayer as well. So for those of you who have friends and are really into space, this might be the game for you and your friends. Which I am tempted to talk to my friends about wanting to play this, because it'd be kind of hilarious to watch us mess it up. Watch the shenanigans we can get into. We're gonna just brace that. Why am I making this part look nice on the outside? This is gonna be solid, right? Or maybe I'm planning... I don't know what I'm planning. I'm doing something! I don't know what! Make an asteroid hit. You can use a jetpack to lose control. I don't know what an asteroid hit is, but I'm not gonna hit Z. Because if I hit Z, I go flying. That'd be very not good. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna seal this here. Well, mostly seal it. Mostly. Oh no. Break that. Yes. And okay. Hit Z. Yeah. No, I don't want to hit Z. No, definitely not. No. It's on auto. So right now I'm really oh, that one looks like it's heading. No, it's kind of heading that way. We're not traveling still. Planet's not getting smaller, right? Oh no. Okay, I've decided. This is gonna be open air here. Yeah, we're gonna do something interesting here. So this is gonna go up, and I completely screwed that up somehow. I'm not sure how. Okay, hang on. There we go. Good. See, if I had the fill block command, I could just fill this. It's fine. This is gonna be a heavy part of the ship. But I guess it's okay since most of the weight is going to be on this no matter what. So, yeah. This is going to go up and connect with the rest of the ship. And then if we... if part of the ship gets shorn in half by something, at the very least we'll have all these other connectors. Or if something tries to shear the ship in half... which is something that can happen very easily. I should add thickness to this. Oh, no! No, we'll be fine. It's not gonna hit us. It's not gonna hit us. I swear it's not gonna hit us. Used to be able to build just fine, and that almost destroyed part of the ship. Blocks of equal thickness can cause a lot of damage. We're fine. We're basically just praying something doesn't collide with us. What am I doing? I should just go back. No, it's fine. There's no going back. There's no way I could get this thing on the ground in its current state. There is no way. This thing will get ripped in half. We're good. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I'm believing I can get this done well enough that this whole thing will just work. It'll just come out smoothly. Okay, so I'm using some light hulls now. Using some light hulls. And we are connecting that, because why not? We are going to connect that, yes. I know we should make the entire room out of, you know, heavy stuff, but we have so much more of the ship to cover, and making it out of heavy stuff might not be ideal. We will want a lot of armor in a lot of other places, but I feel confident in my budget cut here that I can make this out of light hull and it won't get absolutely devastated. Honestly, it's probably a really bad idea. I'm trusting the mass of the ship alone will protect it. Plus, we're gonna have all sorts of rooms and other things sticking off of it here and there. Ah! And we are going to do a two-tone color with this. I kind of want to go minty color, where it's also black. So it's green and black. I like the mint. Okay, the mint is nice. Mint is good. We're going to hear like a horrible explosion. And I'm going to look, and there's like part of my ship is going to be floating. What's cool is when the blocks get damaged, they can get dented and warped. They can have actual tears in them. I'm really hoping Star Citizen has that kind of appeal to it as well. Where when your ship gets completely messed up, you can, like, witness it, see it physically in your ship. This is a voxel game, so it has a lot more, like, I don't know, liberties going with it in that regard. Trying to get these ugly areas meted out. Okay, should I... What block? Yeah, why not? Give ourselves some more coverage here. Ah! Okay. I'll hit it for you, simply sitting by you. Yeah, no. No, don't hit the button. No, hit the button. Button is not for hitting. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Do you know what I'm doing? There we go. I got it! Okay. We're gonna need to put some lights in there, too. Let me turn this thing on. A part of me still thinks we're traveling. I don't think it's moving. I don't believe the ship is moving. I mean, I can sit in the cockpit really quick and see. I don't think we're moving. Of course, if we hit it hard enough, it's probably going to go flying again. That makes no sense, but... it says we're 82.10... What? My dampeners are off. Why are my dampeners off? So we are still moving. Are we? It doesn't feel like we're moving. No, it doesn't look like we're moving at all. But then again, the farther away you get... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really, really unsure. Oh. What am I doing? There we go. That looks better. Okay, spotlights. Lights. Let's do that. Okay. Nice. I kinda... you know, we'll leave that. I really should put a door here. That would be smart. I could put a door over here. I could put a door in this room. Oh, I can panel the lights like that. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I was really waiting for like a light and window update, so I'm glad to see they have them, finally. Alright, let's do door. And we've got a nice little door there. An airtight hangar door. How big is that? Pardon me? It's not big at all. What? What? Oh, you activate it. I see. Okay, okay. It basically, it goes up and down. Door. I almost spelled it goor. Goor. Blast doors, offset door, sliding hatch door. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's try it out. Okay, what? What? It's a box? Where's the door? Oh. Like, pardon? 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 Okay, no, we're fine. Alright. Okay, so we open this. Why won't you open? It doesn't open. Why doesn't it open? Is it because it requires energy? It probably requires energy. Let's turn on the power. Okay. Oh, there's the gravity. Wow. Sorry, I'm dumb. Aha, okay. So this does require power to operate, which is... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The whole point of the lower section is to provide the burst of power we need to power the ship. So if this section gets damaged anyways, and we're unable to go down here, it wouldn't matter that we wouldn't be able to... Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's looking quite nice. So it looks like without my lights. So it's nice and well lit. So we'll probably add like an axis to the surface here. There will be another axis over here somewhere to the surface. There are ladders in this game. Last time I checked, the ladders were very buggy. That was years ago. Okay. So let's add more of these light armor blocks. Nah. Yeah, let's add, yeah, that block will be fine. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Looks very good. Okay. Right. It's kind of a pain in the butt to navigate some of these menus, unfortunately, but that hasn't changed. Game runs a lot smoother than it used to, at least. What did I do? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm the big dumb. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yes. Do this. This ship will carry us into the new year. Yay. Aha. Wonderful. Alright. Hey, B1, how you doing? You have 2 hours till 2023. Getting flashbacks to the good megaton rainfall days. Oh, yes. Yes. I've been wanting to kind of get back into that with VR, but at the same time, I think I'd get very motion sick. Game made me a little bit sick playing it without VR. So now that I have VR, I'm like, maybe I should, but I really don't think I should. I think that's a terrible idea. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Enormous game. Definitely enormous. Where's the planet? Okay, it's over there. Are we moving? I can't tell if we're moving. I'm going to keep asking that question. I don't think we're moving. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, let's use some heavy blocks. Nope, that's the wrong kind of heavy block. Let's connect this more structurally to itself. Yes, heavy on heavy. Light on light. We're good. We're good. We're fine. That way, if it takes some damage, the light blocks will be very superficial. But the heavy stuff stays connected for the most part. Typically, you want the light blocks for interior, but I wanted to save on weight, so that could bite me in the ass. Of course, you know, we'll really know how strong this is if that asteroid hits us. It'd be a catastrophe. That's like almost a freaking moon. That's no moon. This is Protector, by the way. Ah, hey. Hello, Protector. The other Protector. Protector's other account. Welcome. Okay, let's do this. I hope your New Year is going well so far, or I should say the New Year's Eve is going well. Mine's going well. Yeah. Despite this year being abysmal, everything else is going fine. How did I do that? I did it like that. Okay. Yes. So this section's going to be open on the outside. And that could be a big mistake, or it could be a very smart weight-saving move. I guess the ultimate goal is to see if I could land this on a planet. But, I mean, we'll attempt it if I finish it. We'll attempt it. We will try. I don't think it's gonna end well if I do that. Either way. Okay, so these bulwarks here, they're all heavy constructions, so one hopes that they can survive a hit. Looks really nice. I love the frosted texture we added. It's looking very good. I'm gonna save the game really quick. This game has not crashed on me yet, so let's aim for that. We're gonna add stuff to that at some point. I guess we should finish this back room here to some degree. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna want a room, like construction. We're gonna want some sort of ladder, I guess, instead of staircase. So let's find a ladder. The ladder. Yes, we could do a ladder shaft if we wanted to, but I'm gonna go for a standard ladder. I've never seen a standard ladder. It didn't exist last time I played the game, so is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's a big deal for me. It may not seem that interesting to everyone else, but that's the first time I've ever had a ladder in this game, so like a real ladder that works. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so neat. I love it. I love it. Okay, yeah. So adding a ladder there, because it's the cheapest way to add an entrance to this room. It's okay. We build them big and strong in the Soviet the space center place of stuff. Yes, we're doing this. We're doing this quite nicely. I swear, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. This whole ship is not going to crash and burn. Okay, so let's finish that ladder. I really wish it would remember. It keeps... Oh no! The thing... Wait, no, 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 no. We built the room so large. I don't know the proper way to do this. Okay, let's find out. Okay, turn that off. So we climb. Okay. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. It takes us forever to climb a ladder. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I trust there's no asteroid coming to hit us. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Uh-huh. I'm seeing a problem with our ladder. Let's not blast a hole in our ship just yet. Okay. Okay, so you know what we need to do? We need to make the ladder... I don't know if I can actually attach it unto itself. Can we? It appears we can. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Very trashy gear for me. Hoping 2023 is better. Yeah, I hope so too. Everyone is. I think everyone is. We want these past 2 years to be a distant memory. And people are firing guns. Oh, man, that's lovely. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Never without fail, people are firing weapons off. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay, whatever. I can hear it. I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can. Yes, people were firing guns off. Is there a railing? Oh, there's railings. Oh, that's so cool. What is that shadow? Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Are you gonna miss me? I think you're gonna miss me. Oh, no. Please. You may not miss me. You may not miss me. Please, no, I worked so hard. Don't do it. That's enormous. Please, just pass on by. Just pass on by. We come in peace. Please. Please. Not my ship. Okay, it's passing. Whew! That was a close one. Oh, that was a close one. Ooh. Ooh. A bit close. Yes, I would say so too. I saw a shadow and I was like, what is that shadow? What is that shadow? That's a very bad thing. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh man, I love that they added all this. Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Look at that. Okay, so we can stand on top and look at it all. I need that, ladder again. Can we get the ladder? Thank you. Alright. So, we're going to, then use this area here. And we are going to, hopefully... Okay. Now, I want some lights, as this place is going to be rather dark. Up here, at least. Okay. That's very good, that's very good. Save the game just in case it decides, hey, I want to crash or something else happens. Alright. So. Nope. So we're using some heavy armor. Whoop. Here. Let's just, you know, fill in that just a little bit. Okay. We're going to put a layer of light armor over it. This back half does not need to be too symmetrical. It just needs to be good enough Symmetrical is the word I'm looking for? I think so. Please? There we go. Okay. Just needs to be good enough. So we're sealing this off. And then we'll start making a interior up top that's going to be kind of a formula for how nice the ship's going to look later on. I kind of want a white interior. Or maybe we do green and white. That'd be nice, right? That kind of mint. Like a frosted mint. We've already got the frosted outside. Why not?
We don't need the chocolate mint. We just need the frosted mint. It's just the frosted. It's very good. Very tasty.
Okay, it's looking quite beautiful. You know, until something collides with it and smashes it into a billion pieces. It's bound to happen. Guess I should rename the stream to Garrett tries to beat the clock against the asteroid. I didn't realize we'd be moving. It wasn't moving when I started the stream. I bumped into it. I bumped into it hard, and it continued moving. I don't know if there's like an inertial dampener we can activate or not. I don't know if there is. Damp. Nope. Inner. No. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Okay. It's very nice, very nice, very nice. Ah! Okay, so that is the back axis. So, still got... I think we are still moving. It feels like we are. One of the reasons I haven't made any, like, thrusters just yet is ultimately because I don't know how big the ship's going to be. I want to make the biggest ship I can. But unfortunately, as a result... Where is this block, by the way? Frozen armor. Oh, okay. Glamour armor. Ooh, shiny. I like it. Ooh, it's sparkly. Oh, look at that. I don't think we want that to be the primary block. I may use it at some point, but...
Camouflage? Oh, it's like a cow.
A nice, corrugated. We've got... That's what the frozen looks like with that block. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because you can't really see it that much. Okay. Mossy. Ooh, that's cool! We're not using that, unfortunately. Sci-fi armor, silver armor. Do we do silver? Well, the problem is silver... It really refracts off light, so it becomes a lot darker when there's not enough light. Weldless armor. What? Oh, it's kind of like the original armor in the game. Well, mostly. Ah! The heck? No. P for paint. Digital camouflage. Carbon fiber. I like the carbon fiber look. I think that's what we're going for. Oh, then it looks really dumb. Wait, are there interior blocks? Interior. Heavy armor. Interior wall. Interior wall. That's the interior armor. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the interior wall, and that looks really nice. It's got like a whole aliens like structure about it. Oh my god! Where was that? What was that? It was huge! Oh, this is no space whales. That would freak me out. Space whales would not be good. I would not appreciate space whales. I think I'd be rather upset. Why is that like that? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Ha. Awesome. I screwed it up. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There we go. Good, 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 good. Good. That doesn't have to be, you know, 100% in sync. It's totally okay. So we get this ladder here. Ladder changes 2. Good to know the gravity still works. I think you only need the 1 gravity engine for the entire ship. So these are floor panels. So wherever we put these floor panels, there will be pathways and there will be some form of livable, movable space. There may not be too many on this floor, since this leads down to the maintenance shaft, but there'll be another room that's of some import over here. I'm sure of it. Okay. Basically, this is the floor above the engine room. Now, if there's signs, I'm going to have a field day. Don't know if there's signs. Sign. Text. There are, in fact, text panels. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. Text panel will say it's upside down. Wait. Why? There we go. Okay. The title, this will be, main reactor room below. Pardon? Okay. Okay. I don't know why that doesn't work. That is, a little bit upsetting. Not the whole point of that? Why is it not working? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Someday.
Okay. Window. Windows. What do these look like? I think they were getting ready to add these back in the past. Ooh, okay. Okay, that looks really neat. I like that. That's more for an interior, though, than an exterior. I've used these before. These are quite nice. Okay. 9. Yes. So, my question is now, how do I make the windows look good if we've got a frozen exterior? And I guess my answer to that is... No! The stream! The stream went down! Why is the live stream off? Why is the live stream off? What happened? No, it destroyed my ship! You destroyed... Well, oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. How long was the stream down? I was talking to myself, trying to figure out how the windows were working, and then boom! You could see parts of our ship! No! Our ship is destroyed. Oh, it barely... Oh my god, that's what I get for building cheap. The impact just shut down the stream. Wait, the impact did that? That's perfect. Oh no. Oh no. All our work. This thing is leaking radiation. It'll probably explode. Oh, man. Now it's just a derelict. I'm not repairing this. We're going to build another ship. Okay, I kind of guessed that was going to happen. I figured that was going to happen eventually. So we're going to just leave this here because it's a cautionary tale of what can happen when your ship strays too close to the sun, you know? Darn it. Oh, that is a shame. That is a shame, but it's funny. It's hilarious. Just got creamed by a gigantic meteor field. Huge. It slowed it down some. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we head back to Earth. How do I respawn? How do I respawn? I don't remember how to respawn. How do I... Controls. There's a control for it somewhere. I was pressing it on accident before, and now I don't know how to do it. Miscellaneous... I don't know. The respawn would be F, no. G, no. H. What? 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 K, no. L, no. Y, T, that, T. Don't know what I'm to do. Oh, that's voice chat, hello. O, no. O does nothing. P, no. P is that. Why would P be anything else? V? No. X? No. I don't remember! I was pressing it on accident this whole time, and I don't remember. Maybe we should just start a new save. Because clearly, you know, that wasn't gonna happen. I don't see a control for it. I don't see a control for it. You think there'd be a control? Game? No. Okay, I guess we do a completely new save. Yeah, we're doing a new save. Boom, shut down the stream. Yarg. New game. We do the... What? That's not giving me the ability to do it. The hell? Oh, custom game. That's why. Star system. Creative. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I did this offline, right? Hang on. I don't... What? Hang on. I want to make sure it's offline. New game. Custom game. Star system. Offline. Yes. Alright. Don't think we care about the advanced options. Okay. This time we'll build on the planet, which is in itself a bit of a nightmare, because trying to build your ship has always been a problem. Oh, that's right, it starts this up. What the hell? Ah! I don't want to be on a mountain range. I mean, okay, the perks of building on a mountain range are actually that you're closer to space, but it's very hard to get your ship to orient. Let's try to find ourselves a nice long flat area. I think this is the exact same planet. I think it just pre-generates the planet. You can still create your own planetoids randomly with a control command. I don't remember what it was. It's been years, but that's a thing you can do. Spawn a new planet. That's when we did that weird planet that was kissing another planet a long time ago. It's a very weird video.
Look, Snow, you love snow. I do love snow, except, you know, my recent exploration tonight off camera was trying to leave this planet and then going straight into the snow with my ship. It was pretty sad. Okay, some of this area might be wide enough, big enough. Maybe. See, it's easy enough to build a small enough ship to get it off the ground, but a massive ship, like we were trying to build. I'm a little mad about that, but at least we didn't get very far. It's an hour's worth of building, so it was nothing. It was fine. The simplest method is to build a giant, like, I forgive the terminology, a tower. A big tower. And just fire it into the sky. But the last time I did that, we careened into the side of a mountain and died. So, this is not flat at all. Also, the game is having trouble. It's having trouble. Oh, it's the gravity. My character doesn't want to leave the surface. Come on, your inertial dampeners are off. Keep going. Keep going, you wild thing. Come on, there has to be some flat ground somewhere. Oh, there's water. Did they ever add water, or is it, like, literally just a block? If it's ice, we're good. We can just build on the ice. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Turn on your light. Yes. Not that the light really helps. Oh, God. For some reason the game is having a hard time accepting this planet. Getting some stutter from it. I was getting no stutter when the asteroid hit, except, you know, it turned off the stream. That was about it. Okay, here we are. It's ice! Ah. Okay. Fine. This is a good place to build a mega ship. This is a fantastic place. Alright. We're building a new ship. A completely new ship. And we'll be going to that moon. Or maybe that moon, even. That's the one. Oof. Maybe we'll do a round trip everywhere else. Okay. Landing. The first step to building your ship is building landing gears. Now, there used to be 2 kinds of landing gears. Now there appears to only be one. Clunk. Okay, what do we want for a paint job? You know what? We're looking at silver. Got some nice digital camouflage. Got that. Dust armor. Rusty. No, let's do mossy. Yeah, let's do mossy. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna work. My computer is crying. Our computer is crying. It does not like this game. I like how we can build like tiny little blocks that don't actually... Oh wait, maybe that's the thing. Wait, how did I even put a small block down? How did I even make that small block? Oh. Oh, that's how you make the small versions. You just click the button again. Well, we're making a massive ship, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Computer, you're fine! It's like, no! It's too much! It's not too much. You've handled worse. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so there's one huge problem I don't like about this game. When you do build on the planet, it doesn't let you place down landing gear easily. See, right there, it tells me I can't. Even if I try to do free placement, it tells me I can't do it. Now, one landing gear is not enough. I guarantee if we just keep building out this way, this thing is gonna... Or maybe it locks in place. I don't know. Let's find out. Now, maybe they fixed that. Last time I did this, my ship just went crunch. I will need more landing gear than just the one, though. There's not a good method. Definitely not. Okay, so this is going to be like an ancient ship that, is finally taking off. Finally taking off after ages. It'll go places, I swear. This one will not get hit by an asteroid, right? Asteroids have no chance in heck of raining... I saw one. No, we're fine. Raining down upon my head. How many of you were rooting for an asteroid? How many of you were rooting for an asteroid?
How many of you are rooting for an asteroid? I would really like to know.
I'll need to know. Oh, come on! Yes. Why is it always yes? You have little faith. It would be fine. It's not... I really don't think asteroids can hit the planet. I mean, they do move, but still. Is there nowhere safe in the universe? Is there nowhere I can go? Oh my goodness. Will an asteroid hit us this time? Obviously. That is what is going to happen, Garrett. An asteroid will hit you. There's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Okay, let's see. So it hasn't fallen over, so I'm assuming it's not going to fall over, which is nice. I like that it's not going to fall over. So, as long as I don't, you know, try to take off, which we're not doing anytime soon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It looks longer than you need. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good. Okay. Still gonna build an exploration craft. I would very much like some sort of, you know, craft that I can peruse the universe with. It's usually my favorite kind of vessel. Ancient moss-covered vessel. It's gonna still do the interior thing as well. I like having the different layers. I miss our frozen ship, I really do. I had big plans for it. I had huge plans for it. Okay, so we're gonna get the messy stuff out of the way. We're gonna do a small engine room on the bottom floor. Why? Because I don't know. Probably because the big engine did not really work out so much for us. Also because the engine helped in exploding the entire damn thing. Okay, so now we will do reactor. Small warfare reactor. That's really small. Oh, there we go. Hey, there it is. Okay. I don't actually know what these do. I think they're just a different appearance, but they look neat. Okay, so we got that. Now I guess we'll add in some sort of glass window. A window. Half window in what? Half window diagonal. Cool. Passage with windows. I like that. Or I think it's half window inverted. Okay. So let's... Why am I adding windows to the reactor room? I don't know. Maybe it's radiation proof. I don't even know. I can't give you an accurate answer. Okay. Could I not? Just don't build it cheap or wrong and it'll be fine. But I was trying to cut costs. See, if I'd built that all out of heavy armor, it may have survived the damage. But you see, unfortunately, you need to have a certain amount of weight. Oh. So that's, okay. Yeah, because I want to have the clear glass looking in. The clear glass would look in. Used to have to get really creative with glass in this game because it was very difficult to move the panes around. Last time I played it. Ah. So if I build this mostly out of heavy blocks, I'm gonna have to compensate that with enormous engines. Enormous engines. I mean, I'm talking like some enormous friggin' engines. Want access to this up top in case. This is not the main engine room. It's going to be a small engine room at the bottom. When I build ships, I basically build them like everything else I build. I just start working on it in my head. Start figuring out what the best way imaginable would be to construct it. And they all come out very unique. You know, if they don't get hit by an asteroid... At least this time we don't have to worry about it drifting, right? We don't have to worry about our ship drifting. Unless the planet starts drifting for whatever strange reason. It's like, oh, Garrett, the planet is going places. Please, no. Please, no. Wait. Oh, that's not how we do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. I guess I wanted some exterior windows going on here. Just let some little light from the atmosphere. The atmosphere? The outside. The space. Space light. I like space light. Hello, engineer. Hello, robot. How are you? Okay. How did I do this? I think I did it this way. I think so. Question mark? Aha, I did. I think I did. Did I? Okay, we don't have to make the ship completely symmetrical, but some degree would be good. I've completely bunged something up. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Oh, no! Hang on. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? No, that... What? No, that... Pardon? What's not computing in my head? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the least important room. It is honestly the least important room. If it doesn't come up to code, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, as long as the guts of the ship, or I should say the bones of the ship, are okay, then it won't matter. See, it looks good from up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Maybe that's where I messed up. I don't know. Alright, so... Ah! Oh, that is so off-center, though. Oh my god! Is it off-center, or is it just appearing off-center? It is definitely off-center to a degree. Oh my goodness. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. One, 2, 3, 2, 3. That... Why doesn't... That is on center, so why does it look like it's not on center? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's 5 across. That's gonna irk me so hard. Oh, it's... Oh, you know what it is? I'm trying to base what I'm seeing off the room in particular, but we really shouldn't do that. Let's just close up the room and stop looking at it. It's driving me nuts. Door. Okay. We got a sci-fi sliding door. Why is it not? Why is it not? Small ship. Oh, it's for small ship. Okay, just do a normal door. Ye old classic door. Why not? Looks so nice, with the, thing. Good, good, good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so, now, we will get this here. Oh, see, that's 3 across. Why is that 3 across? I've done something wrong somewhere. Okay, that looks a lot better. I think we fixed it. Okay, I want these hallways to go out somewhere else. We'll worry about decorating that in a moment. Okay. That moment is now. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Good. I know what I'm doing. Hey, for those of you just joining, our first big ship was looking really nice, and then an asteroid collided with it and destroyed it. So now we're building a new one. I did not intend for these things to happen, but they did. See, that's one thing, and they didn't add it in. I don't think they did, at least. Shield? No. So in StarMade, you can actually get, like, Star Trek level shielding technology, which is kind of cool. In this game, there is no such thing. There never has been. And I said this exact same argument years ago when I played it in 2019, and even before that. There's a comparison there, because one game has shields, and the other one doesn't. I understand the reason this one doesn't, but I kinda miss having the option to build a shield system strong enough to repel an asteroid, as opposed to being at the mercy of it. So at any moment, our beautiful, beautiful craft could be obliterated by a massive asteroid. Even now, I'm pretty sure there may be one headed for us. Maybe. Okay, let's bring this across under. Fortunately, since we didn't start out in space, we kind of built this one floor thick, so a lot of those shields are basically at the mercy of anything that strikes them from below. And I guess it can't be helped, but that's why we're not doing the main generator room down here. We're accepting the fact that this might be completely destroyed at some point. We'll make it look a little better in a bit. I want to get some more of these external compartments here fleshed out. And I think I want to raise them. Just because, again, we want to move away from this lower floor if we can. Okay. We will need stairs. And why not do graded stairs? Graded stairs are kind of cool, you know? Okay. Let's put that in the middle. Alright. Sounds good. Ah! Oh my god. The placement in this game. Please. There we go. Okay. It's looking good. See, the problem is that I don't have the planner. I can't pre-build some of these sections. At the same time, I kind of prefer doing it manual. I used to do that with all my Minecraft worlds. I'd build them manually. And I enjoy doing that here as well. I like having the feel of it, having some sort of control over it. Okay, so we're going to build this out here. So that's 3 outwards. Plus, I like letting my brain take control when it comes to how something's gonna look. What kind of shape will this take ultimately? And that's what fascinates me about these games. Okay, so this area here is gonna be for the gyrospheres. I don't think we need that many. I think you only need 1, but in case we lose one, you know, be helpful to have. And I like how there's... I was kind of ignoring this, but there's this whole thing here. Frostbite. What's that? Dead engineers. Oh my god. The heck? There's industrial blocks, which I wouldn't even begin to know how to do all that. Power blocks. Solar panels are nice. I think I would probably want some sort of solar system with this at some point. I don't know what batteries are for. Stores power. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. These are for the panels. Okay, yeah, we're going to want those. So let's put the batteries on this section here. We'll probably add more as time goes on as well. If I'm planning on doing that whole thing. You know what, let's just litter this section with batteries. I think these are, you know, connected. This game is very simplistic when it comes to how it connects things. You don't have to worry too much. And we'll probably make this wall too thick in a moment. I just want to copy the shape of it onto that other side. And this will hopefully stop most collisions from breaking it. But we'll have, you know, again, more batteries somewhere else. We're going to do a lot of solar power, too, because that just seems very smart to have. Again, I don't need this many gyrospheres. I think you literally need 1 on a ship at any time, but having them is not a bad idea as extras. I think in the old build of the game, if you had more than 1 gyrosphere, it would completely mess things up, but not so much anymore. Or, I'm saying that, I don't know. In the past, if you had more than 1, the game would try to factor in all the gyrospheres you currently possessed, and it would prevent you from utilizing your ship properly. Gyrosphere basically just gives us control over the ship. They're pretty much the brains of how your ship moves. And we are, in fact, going to make this whole area solid anyways, so... just to prevent any top-down destruction. Let's Top-down destruction is very, very much not good. And the bottom of the ship is still very vulnerable, don't get that wrong. The whole, single floor layer is, something that has not passed my mind by. It is, risky. Okay. One second, my phone went off. Who is messaging me? Okay. Nope, it's just my mom. Just my mom. Just being like, okay, leaving this message here. It's all good. Alright, so. Honestly, 3 layers is like the safest you can get, but depending on the force of the collision or the density of the object hitting you, i.e. another similarly dense ship, if you have an incredibly dense ship firing its way towards yours, you'll probably need like 5 to 6 layers of heavy hull just to make up for that, and even then, you could still tear through someone's ship depending on how yours is designed. You build like a needle-like ship, for instance, that thing is going deep. It's going deep. You used to be able to attach bombs, too, to the end of your ships, and I don't know if they let you do that anymore. I'd like to know. It'd be kind of hilarious. Okay. Nope. There we go. And there. Okay, so that's a full, like, double layer on top. This is still very vulnerable. It doesn't matter, whatever. We'll have more batteries. More gyrospheres. It'll be good. Okay, so there's one thing I want to do. I want to start making, like, a real, hull, like, actual nice hull area. Let's see. Like an interior. So, we're moving away from the bottom here. And when we get up to this point, we'll start using interior walls. Yes, interior walls. We have the sci-fi interior wall, which I really like. And we will start by... what should we make? So what's your plan for this build? Well, similar to the last one, but without the failures. Of course, it's going to look very different. So we could do something weird like that. It's too sparkly for that, though. It's way too sparkly. Do gold? I don't really like gold. The silver looks nice. Although it doesn't really look very silvery. Yeah, silver doesn't... Oh, no, that's the silver. Okay. We've got wood as well. You know. Let's get like a nice wooden look. I don't think we want the wooden. That's kind of like a chrome look to it. I don't know if that fits the ship. I mean, if I could get like a nice wooden color, I wouldn't mind. That's saturation. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, let's save that. Oh, I like that. Could have like a barn. A space barn. We could have a space barn. It looks like it did save it. Do you like the space barn? Look at my space barn. Yeah. Okay, so we want, oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. What was that? What did I press? I don't know what I pressed. It's fine. Okay, so that is nice. That is nice. I like that. So we come down here. Bam. We're in the guts of the ship. You know? Come up here. Get to the nice... It's gonna be like a yacht! Sorry. It's gonna be a yacht!
Love your space barn. Yeah, space barn, go.
We're gonna build a yacht. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. We're building a yacht. It's happening. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, let's... Boom and boom. Okay. Get some... Oh, that looks so good! Ooh, that looks so damn good! I like it! Ooh, I love it! Okay, so I want a nice little artsy-fartsy thing going on here. And to do that, we need a... Yes. We need that, and now we need grate. Graded catwalk. That's new. Is it as good as a... Ah! What is that sound? What is that sound? You heard that? That was weird. Hang on. Window. These were the old windows of the game. And we're gonna put those here. I want to see how they look in comparison. I mean, they got some intrigue still, but now that I can have an actual graded catwalk, yeah, why not, right? Okay. So we got this nice little, like, lit up floor here. We can actually change the color of the lights, I think. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while. And put some light hulls in here. Don't worry, we'll be adding more rooms. We will want to add some more lights to this room. What is that? Oh my god! That'll be for the outside. Looks very nice. Alright. Now, let's figure out... Should probably go back to the normal blocks here for more exterior stuff. This is going to be a heavy ship, unfortunately. We're already topping out at some pretty intense weights. I'm sure of it. Let's do this. Fill this in. Power requirements are going to be through the roof as well. Okay. Ow. Right. Let's get some more of that armor here. As the T-junction of the ship, you do not want it getting snapped. Alright. And now, let's see. I would like to add another T-junction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good, good, good. I think we'll be putting thrusters alongside these rooms at some point. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 and thump. More thump. So much more. Damn it! No! Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's see. It did in fact save everything. That's good. Alright, so we're going to... that. We want doors. So any fancy doors I can use. We've got that. We've got the traditional door. I mean, we could use some traditional doors if we want to. They also act as like airlocks. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, let's, Okay, hang on. Believe me, we'll fix it. No! The door. Okay. So let's get this settled. We'll add like a raised platform here in a moment. I want there to be distinction between the hull and the interiors. That's my whole goal. Can you believe it? The ship is a lot smaller at the moment than the one we just had built, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It'll get there. Let's build some standard stairs. What is this? Oh, we can put storage shelves in. That's so cool. Okay. All right. Yes, this will help take us away from the armored hull. This also enables us to put more hull down, and since it kind of blends in with the rest of the interior, that's perfectly fine. Nice luxury cherry wood. It's so gorgeous. I love it. We want the stuff there. Okay. Very nice. I messed up. It's okay. Hey Sharky, how you doing? Yes, who's back? I'm awake before everyone else at a party, so I thought I'd say hi. Hello! I hope your party's going well. I'm just playing some Space Engineers. Space Engineers. Okay, we want windows. Windows would be nice. We don't need thrusters at the moment. So it's New Year's Eve and there's a lot of parties going on. I like it. I screwed up. It's fine. It's basically just a space yacht at this point. Building a space yacht. Oh, I meant to... There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Got it. I don't know why there's two blocks that relatively the same. That's weird. I don't get that. Okay. So. There we go. Ow! Why? So we'll be disguising this with more of the outside stuff as well, but for now, for this moment in time, I don't care if the wood grain matches up, it really doesn't matter at this point. It's just the top and the bottom part of the floors have to match up. That's about it. What are you doing? Oh, I already screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I completely screwed. I didn't realize there were like little slats there. It's irritating that it like changes its rotation on you. When you want it to look a certain way, it'll just switch it up and say no. No, you don't. Okay. Should probably work more on the skeleton of the ship too before I go building more rooms like this, but I get a little carried away. And I feel I need to build. I must build. Okay, we're going to be building an exterior block anyways, so it'll be fine. Why do we have that extra... I don't know why there's two different window blocks when they're basically exactly the same. Do they have a different design on them? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know why. Oh my god, please. Okay. No! My brain can't comprehend. It's like a Rubik's Cube. I can't figure it out. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Stream should have been renamed to Garrett tries to figure out how to move in the 4th dimension. Ah. Okay, so this is a large set of rooms that is they are separated by a hallway. And I haven't decided if this is in fact going to be a luxury thing. I mean, I wanted it to be a research vessel, but when I realized I could have a nice red wood kind of appearance to it, it kind of sort of became a yacht. Which in itself would inherently excuse it from ever becoming a massive ship, but I want it to be a massive ship, so it's going to be a massive ship no matter what it turns into. And we're going to want to make this hallway here. Might narrow the hallway just a little. I don't know yet. Figure it out. Well, I could also add light panels, but okay. So we're going to do a window on the interior for reasons. It's to let some natural light in. What have I done? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Does that synchronize well? It does. Okay. It's well, yeah, it's good enough. Okay. So yeah, passengers will be moving through this throughway here. You have these main what has happened here? There we go. I don't know what happened there. They don't have to be like a 100% one-for-one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. This is gonna look amazing once it's, you know, fully realized. Okay. And I think we're gonna want some walls here. These rooms don't get to look ahead because we're probably gonna add even more to this. Be totally okay. gonna add a... I just realized how weird that looks. I was thinking I could fix it by using some blocks. And now I'm realizing I'm probably not gonna be able to fix it. I mean, that kind of fixes it. That kind of fixes it. But I still want the exterior. This is where I always run into problems with how exterior and interior works in this game. So I think we get rid of this completely, since it's the odd man out. And then we go into here just to make sure we know exactly what we're doing. So I'm just gonna... I'd like that to still be a room, but... I don't see a way we can actually get this to be a room. Oops. I didn't know it rained in this game. Huh. That's cool. Did not know that. Did not know it rained. Okay, so... we're gonna add this like this, and... we will add in like a wooden wall inside. I wonder if there's a way I could connect the I don't think I can. Damn. Okay, so let's break this. See, I want to have the wooden interior, but I also want to have the stone, well, I think overgrown metal or stone. It looks like stone. It's a balancing act. Trying to make it look good. Alright, what do I do about this corner here? How do I keep the appearance? Ah! Come on. Stop falling. How do I keep the appearance? Can't add something here, because if I do, I can do something like this. Or... oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That whole room is going to be one block high anyways, so it'll be fine. It is far simpler to build a ship that's an entire, like, single block type. But to take this into account of real skill, you want to have kind of nice blending between two different textures. And it looks so much better. It looks so much better. It's very hard to achieve, though. I think it would have been better if they did a system where you could independently texture the side of a block. In which case you could just have a bunch of these metal blocks with whatever outside you want, and then have the inside be wood or silver or gold or whatnot, and it would all be good. The fact that they don't let you do that, though, is rather problematic. I'm just struggling to figure this out. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna add this in as... We're gonna add some light blocks here. Light armor. As the ceiling. I should have just made the outline of a ship, like an actual cruise ship, and then started building it. That would have been awesome. I mean, it's not too late to still make it relatively a ship design, if we're going for cruise ship appearance. One thing is true, it has to be enormous, no matter what. Ugh. Performance issues. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. So we get this nice area in here. I'd like to increase the ceiling height here just a little. Yes, thank you. Okay. What's happening with that? It's a bit weird. Okay. So let's see. The thing I don't like about this game is the blocks are always in your way. Building and using stuff is just so clunky at times. Okay, so we need lights. Lots and lots of lights. We're gonna add in that. Yes, got it. Try to copy what we do on each side. That's right, you don't have to actually touch that thing. Okay. It's looking very, very cozy, very cozy. Alright, decorative blocks. Jukebox, dispenser. What kind of dispenser are you? From sheer curiosity. Oh, that kind of dispenser. That's so cool. Okay, this is where some of this will vary. This be like a nice little mess hall kind of thing. We got some desks. We got some chairless desks. Or, you know, kind of like a... It's kind of like an office area. Oh, that's so cool! I like it. It's very cozy. Best DLC ever. We got a couch. Oh my goodness. Can I actually sit on the couch? Oh, you can! Oh, that's so good! Oh, I love it! I love it so much! Oh, that's so good! Oh, wow. Okay, that is really good. I love that. I love that a lot. The corner couch. What do I do about the corner couch? Can't stick it over there. Damn it. I can do that. Does it remember where I'm sitting? Not really. Can't. Unless there's more people. It's fine. It's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like this. This adds some uniqueness to this whole thing. Lockers. Okay. Desk corner. Bathroom. There's a bathroom! An industrial cockpit. Oof. Console block. Toilet seat. Wow. Toilet? Wow. An armory. A bed. A kitchen? Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. Look at that. Wow. That is so cool. I love this. I love this already. It's a shame you can't actually, like, simulate living in here. Okay. Massive shame when this thing gets destroyed. Alright. For this area, we'll do something a little similar. Actually, no, we should have like a work area. Okay, people can do their work while looking outside. There's a desk corner. Awesome. Awesome. The chairless desk. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen if I do this, but... Oh. Ah! What am I doing? Okay, it doesn't stick you behind the desk. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it doesn't stick you behind the desk, because if it did that, that'd be really unfortunate. Storage shelves. What is all this stuff? Hey, Kara. Keep on forgetting what I wanted to mention, but this game reminds me of some of a game I've gotten on occasion. It's called Interstellar Rift. May have heard of that game. I'm not sure. Sounds kind of familiar. I like how everything's like copying the color. Storage shelf 2. Storage. Wait, does this mean there's more? There is. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I think I've heard of Interstellar Rift. I never played it, but... Okay, it's still very dark. This is without our flashlights, so let's figure out how to fix this, shall we? That's too big. You know, the wall panels might be good enough. Don't actually know. Yeah, we'll just do a bunch of wall panels over here. I think it goes, you know, to show that you really do need more, you do need more natural lighting in your ships, otherwise you get a very dark ship. Shoot. I can't, like, build because of the way I built it. I can do it that way, though. A little clunky. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can't build on those, which is unfortunate. It's fine. Okay. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice. It's still very cozy. This main area will need a little more light as it's getting very dark. I still like this effect a lot. Lets you know you're entering a zone that probably the general public shouldn't be a part of. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I need some lights down here. Good God. It's dark. Ship customization, freeform career thinking, I think, faction, supply management, including but not limited to air. Oof. There's air in this game, except you don't really use it to, you know, you don't put it into the ship, I don't believe. But if you take off your helmet and you're in a non-air environment, you will, unfortunately, suffocate. You need the air. You gotta have the air. Copenhagen, give these people some air. I like what we did with the little windows here. Little partition. I mean, does it serve any practical purpose? No, but... Ah, look at that light coming in. Well, I should do that more, because it looks like the real-time shadows will kind of filter through an area. Gives us a little bit extra light in here to have some real windows. I feel a little bit more comfortable having the lights. So we don't have some alien creature coming in here. There are aliens in this game, but not many. This game was out long before Star Citizen ever was. And there's a lot of, like, ideas that they've improved upon since Star Citizen became an actual thing. I don't like those there. We can do something like this. Okay. Okay. It's like a nice cabin. It's all good. Alright. This next area, I'd like to have a lot of natural light. So let's get ourselves our moss. Also, I should probably, first of all, let's double up on this. As I don't want it's taking too much damage from below. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. It's very well armored now in places, so adding even more armor would be just fine. Did we do that? I can't tell. Yes, yes we did. Yes we did. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I love the simple beauty of this game, too. Even if you make something so gorod looking, it can still look quite nice when the lighting hits it just fine. You have to buy everything, though most, if not all, factions give you starting money and such.
Yay, starting money.
See, look how nice that looks. Leave that like that. Add that. Yes. It's very nice. Okay. Let's add in that. Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. That was weird. It just didn't connect with it anymore. Yes. Okay, nice. Now let's see. Of course, we'll be adding more layers to this whole thing. So we're going to armor up this here, as this is the central skeletal platform for it. We're going to be putting in a lot of windows in this next section just to keep light flowing through. These will be the more populated areas of the ship. There will also be a bathroom. Now that I know I can put a bathroom block down, it's kind of cool. As for the cockpit, I'm kind of sort of thinking of doing a weird like Star Wars thing where it's not symmetrical, like we put the cockpit off to the side somewhere. I don't know. It really determines how I'm building the ship. I mean, for the moment it seems like a good idea, but I'm not sure. And I think I want to build upwards some more as well. We'll see. We'll see how the design goes. The ship is still really small as well. I don't see it becoming enormous anytime soon. It may not even go for an enormous ship. I was really wanting to build an enormous ship. That was the whole goal tonight, but the ship I was making got obliterated, so a little sad about that. Happens though. It does happen. Gotta remember to build extra layers when we can, because when you don't build extra layers, that's when it gets creamed. very easily happen. Okay, so let's go back to the wood. Whoops. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and let's get a door. Nice sliding door. Casual sliding door. Would be fine. We might as well add in another floor at some point here, but I don't think we can do that just this moment. Window. So we have windows that cover the entire wall. We have the classic window shapes as well. Passage 3 window. I want to start using that, but I don't see a good reason to use it anytime soon. Window turbine. I don't know what they mean by that. Bridge window slope. I mean, can we have a double on double window system going on? Like, put these here, and then I'm not really sure I like the look of that in regard to that. We can do the half window system again. So basically what I'm thinking is this next floor is going to have a lot of windows coverage, and that is going to look really nice coming through here as well. So even when this is closed, I said even when this is closed. We pressed the wrong thing. Okay, even when that's closed, we're going to have a lot of light pouring in. It should help light up the end of this hallway to some degree. Okay. Bathroom. Gotta keep those people in the bathroom secure. Yes, I have added poopers in, finally. The poopers have been added. Oh god, you can actually go in the bathroom. Wait a minute, is there a door? There's no privacy door. Oh no. I was under the impression there was a privacy door. I can just add a toilet as is. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll have to rethink where we put the bathrooms. Hey, whoever, how you doing? Space! Yes, space. We're building a ship. You missed the short life of our first ship. It died so hard, it actually, kind of, sort of crashed the, stream. It got hit by a massive asteroid. And that was completely unintentional as well. Although I kept predicting it was going to happen. I was like, well, it's going to hit something eventually. And it did. Oh, it did. See, I like these windows, but at the same time, I think we want some big windows. We want some big windows. Oh yeah, here we are. Okay. So it doesn't matter where these windows are placed. These windows can be placed anywhere, but we'll be trying to... Let me figure this out. Yeah, we still want the wood. I can always cover up this wood block as well, but this is still heavy armor, so it can take hits. It can take hits. I would like to double that up. I keep talking about the importance of doubling up the armor, and then I fail to do it for the sake of looks. It should be good looking, and it should be functional. Pardon? Okay. There's gonna be a lot of light coming in this next area. What? I don't know what happened there. It was invisible. Don't know why it was invisible. Hey. Why? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. It's like, why is it not fitting? Yes. Okay. Let's change back to this. Gonna save the game really quick. Okay. You messed up the symmetry at the end of that section. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this section is going to be all covered anyways in this. Okay, so for one, we have these stairs. And then we can add... I don't know what I was doing to that staircase. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. This is unfortunately going to be the one section that can get creamed by something. And it's vulnerable, but we're going to trust that nothing breaks this. We're also going to add armoring to the outside of that. Probably like 3 thick even. So that doesn't happen. It isn't to say that it can't, of course, but... So we're going to add in this nice little, nice light armor. Because it looks nice. Mostly because it looks nice. I would like to add like a skylight. Now the problem with adding a skylight is at that point it means we have to double up all the armor everywhere else, which we were going to add like more layers of armor. I also wanted to add another layer to this as well, like actual like livable quarters. So we'll figure that out here. But having a skylight is going to be good because more light gets in. And now we're running into the issue of how big is too big. Okay, no, we got this. We got this. We got this. A little vertigo, we're fine. What am I doing? There we go. Nope. Yep. Now, in the old build of this game... Oh my god, please! Just get up there! What are you doing? Oh! Okay. The old build of this game, glass would sometimes separate from blocks because the glass wasn't considered part of the actual block. I'm really hoping that's been resolved. It's been how many years and the game is a full release now? Like right here, this is where I'd run into issues. The game would say, no, that is not part of your ship. And it would just levitate or fall, depending on where you were. If you were in space, it would just float off into nothingness. If you were on, you know, terra firma, it would just crash. The second you move the ship, too. It doesn't happen right away. Okay. Oh, that looks beautiful. We're going to put, you know, a thing up here, so don't worry about it. But this'll be nice. This'll be a nice, wonderful place to rest in the middle of a long star journey. Yes. This seems interesting. Hopefully the ship don't blow up. I know, like the last one. Giant rock comes and hits the weak spot. That can always happen. This is Space Engineers. The whole point is watching your hard work get destroyed. Okay, so let's add this here. Yes. And we will add more going forward as well. But I also want to add stuff going up and around, you know, as is the whole spiel. Nope. I want you to not, please. You know, we can do that. Why not? Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now we can also add railing to make it look good. Rail gun. Yes. There's a nice different looking railing here. And I don't know. Okay, there's like different sections. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. We're gonna turn on our light a little bit. It is a little dark in here. Ah. Come on, please. Okay. Good. Good. Ah, it's nice. It's nice. It really is. Stage. Yeah, it's kind of like a stage. Get those little party in here, and then a rock just you see a giant shadow. I mean, it's what I kept seeing. I kept seeing shadows. Oh, that was so terrifying. Okay, let's just for my own sake, let's get this done now. And we'll be fleshing in that too. As well. So basically we're adding armor to the sides of this. Now this will get less light as a result, but it's the only way to guarantee our space yacht doesn't get obliterated forever. No, we can keep it like that if we wanted to. I mean, depending on where your ship is aiming anyways, the natural light is going to get in. So you don't really have to worry about it not having light right now. We're not always going to be on the ground here. Okay, that just looks nice, the way it looks. We'll add some kind of like stairwell over here that goes up and around and over. Okay, so the question is, how much of this did we cover? We did the one layer. Okay, that's fine. Considering it's an angle like that. Alright. And we're going to... We can decorate this here in a moment. But first, I'm just going to add another rib of armor on the bottom. At least if one side is insanely armored, getting hit, you know, getting collided with something from that bottom section won't be the worst thing that's ever happened to us. It can still be catastrophic, but I guess the whole point is don't fly into meteors. That's the whole point. See an asteroid, you see a meteor. Something feels off. Oh yeah, something is very off. It's like a stepping stone. Yeah, we're missing a whole layer. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and something is off again. Something is very off. There's only one block, not two. One. Why? Did I go too far with the layer? Whoop. Let's see. 1, 2, 1. The heck? Ah! Getting stuck on everything. Okay. Yes, that looks... Yeah, that looks identical now. That looks identical now. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. Like I said, the whole ship does not have to meet these requirements, but for my own sake, yes, it needs to. Right this moment. And I keep ramming into objects. And someone's firing their gun off again because they think they're funny. Okay. Let's see. I would like to add more interiors. Will you stop with that racket? I'd yell outdoors, but it's a great way of getting shot, isn't it? Nope. Put that there, yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, so let's try to figure out the stairway. The main stairway. I want it to be on the side somewhere. I would prefer if it was on the side. So maybe we... Well, if it's on the side, then I can put 2 stairways as opposed to just the one going up and around. So let's do this. This box-like area on either side will be stairs. And I should use the nice fancy stair. Original recipe stair. Armored blocks. And... what am I doing? Okay, now here's where we run into an issue. I've got to do that each time. Okay. So... we try to mirror this the best of our ability. We do that. I mean, I can just add... yeah, what am I doing? I'm like overthinking it or underthinking it. Okay, so that goes to the next floor. And we want... this here. All right. Okay, that'll be nice. I would like this stairway lit up, of course. Probably not by the big light. A small light would be fine. Okay. And we're going to... I mean... can build it that way. Now, I think the main bridge will be in this direction, so we'll just continue this onwards at some rate. You know, like so. I can even narrow this down. It's where really the crew is supposed to be and not so much anyone else. And we can even add a door. Okay, sliding door, offset door. Yes, we'll add in the sliding door. Turned off my dampeners again. It's fine, we're on a planet. It's not like we can go flying off into some random zone. That's right, the moons, they actually move with the gravity. Yeah, the whole planet moves, too. It's a really cool part. Okay, so... here we go. Alright, we're gonna need some more lights in this place, definitely. I think, those there, definitely. There. It's very noticeable. Got spotlights. We got these big panel lights, which are really good for illuminating an area. Sadly, most lights don't light up more than 2 blocks in a radius. Enough of them definitely help, but... don't want to add those there. That'd be a little much. Can add these, though. Okay, that will be nice and lit in the dark. See, it's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. We can add lights on the exterior of the ship as well. And I'll definitely be adding colored lights to the exterior. I think that'll look quite nice. We can add some of those strobing lights if we want. Stuff like that. It's very, very cozy. We gotta add bathrooms. We gotta find bathrooms. A place to put bathrooms. So I think we need to have their own individual rooms. So maybe we'll do that up here. What am I doing? Okay. So we'll add some like real bathrooms up here. And yes, the bathroom. We also want doors. I said doors. Okay, those are privacy doors. That's good. That's what we're looking for. So good old bathroom. First of all, you can get added here, my friendo. You know what the real test is going to be when we start constructing how the ship moves, if it can actually survive or not. Okay, we're gonna put those nice interior wood floors down. And I think we'll change up what the bathrooms look like, just so it's very evident where you are. Ship is looking very comfy. I like it. I like it a lot. This whole area has already been mapped out for floors, so. And that was the side. We don't want the side. See, that is so irritating. You'll start building and it will just assume it wants to go that way instead of the way you wanted it to go in the first place. Now, if I had the ability to clone I would do that, but I don't. Don't know how to access it. Don't know how to access that system. It's been a long time since I played the game, so I can't, like, remember every single tiny little control. That one's a very helpful one to have, but at the same time, choosing what to place and when and where is also a very valid, important step. You know, another trick about this is, so now I was complaining about there being one latch on the bottom. I can't land the ship like this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to ever land this thing with a single latch. So not only does the ship have to survive going into space and not crashing to the Earth, the ship has to survive landing again. That's the real test to see if your craft is worthy. And the larger your ship, the heavier your ship, the more thrust is required, the more power is needed. Also, it's been New Year's. I didn't realize it already turned New Year's.
Happy New Year's. 2023. Wow. Wow, it's 2023 now. The whole plan was to build a ship into the New Year. So Happy New Year's, everyone. So, yes. I have to make a ship that can leave the orbit of this planet, and I have to make it so that it can also land on another planet and or moon. That's gonna be a problem. It's going to be quite a problem. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe we can do it. I kind of want to add windows to the bathrooms because it would look very nice to be, you know, looking out. So let's do that. Let's add in walls. Yes. Okay. Doors. That is not how we add in a door. Please and thank you. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so there's two radius. Good, good, good. So we'll add in... Yes. 2 bathrooms apiece. I don't know how many people are going to be on this ship. It doesn't really matter, I guess, in the end. That's a terrible way of going into designing something like this. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter if they all need to use the bathroom. I don't care. I don't care. They'll get used to it. No, 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 no. Okay, so we want to... Yes. And... Yes. And... Yes. Good. Let's turn on our little light. It's gonna give us a little bit extra vision. Also, I don't know how the stream is turning out. I'm getting some, like... I don't know... weird visuals here and there. So I don't know if it's actually coming out clean or if the game is, like, taxing OBS. We're gonna have to figure this out. This is all messed up. Seems good? Okay, yeah, so it's just YouTube. Okay, we have to remove that one. It's too, Oh, wait. This is the beauty of this. I can actually... Yeah, it's like OBS looks like it's having trouble capturing the game. Did I just flip? I did. Okay, it's good now. It's good now. It's fine. Oh my god! Please. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you get, no! 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 Okay. Oh my goodness. Please. There we go. Hey, everyone gets to look at each other while they poop. There's no door either. It's the worst part. It's fine. It's fine. It's space. You're kind of expected to share space. You know? It's okay. Oh my god, please. Please! There we go. Did I put them in right? I don't want an upside down bathroom. I did. No toilets on the ceiling. That'd be the worst. Okay. Ugh. Alright. So, we now have a wonderful, strong ship foundation. So the second floor has 2 bathrooms off to the sides, which is great. I will need to reinforce this here. And let's just finish the rest of this main area. We'll add some sleeping areas in here as well. I think that's going to be quite important. I don't think I have much of a reason to build back there, so I probably won't. Okay. I still think it's funny, like, we're putting all this work into this, but there's no guarantee this thing is going to be able to make it off the ground. There is zero guarantee that this thing is going to be able to get off the ground. Decorative blocks. We got lockers. Lockers would be good to have. Oh wait, there's just a toilet block? What? Wait, no, that's what I just used. Then what's the bathroom? It's literally the same thing! Oh wait, the toilet has... there's different kinds of toilets. Oh. Look at that. It has a shower and everything. Okay, we have to add showers in. Yeah. We gotta do that. There. There's only... There's the one, and then there'll be another as well on the other side. There's only 2 showers. And there's so many toilets. Not really. Okay. A little clipping there, it's fine. It's fine as long as the general idea works. Doesn't have to be symmetrical either to the other one. They both work. They both work. Okay, so we've got this. The armory. Armory lockers. I don't think we need that. What's a console block? Oh, that's so cool! I like it. I like it a lot. So we can add that in there. And that'll give, you know... Yeah, so let's pretend that people can see the star chart and where they're heading. That's kind of neat. And these are the lockers. And the lockers are upside down. Is that right side up or upside down? I cannot tell for the life of me. It kind of looks like it's upside down. That looks better. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, that's neat. I like how you can open this. You can actually use it. You can actually use it. Also, it looks like we did, in fact, put it upside down. Never mind. The way I thought it was supposed to go.
I was very wrong. There, see? Restricted access. It's fine. Let's just pretend it says store your shit here. So store your shit here. Do it. Come on. Good, 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 good. That's really neat. That's really neat. Okay, and we have beds as well somewhere. Lab equipment, rotating light. Does that actually work? It does. It's funny because we can actually just access that, you know, elsewhere. So I don't know where the beds are again. There it is. Alright. The beds. I would like to add in the bedroom. Well, I should say the passenger cabin. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Shit. Alright. Door. We'll add in the sliding door. Very nice in here. You can actually go to sleep in okay, I was wondering where I was looking at. I was confused for a moment. I did in fact get the beds right. However, you can also put these in an upright position as well. But I like it this way. It kind of looks like a jacuzzi almost. This is very comfy. Very comfy. We should put some lights in here if we can. Should probably put wall panel lights up at some point. You know, I just realized none of those are symmetrical. It doesn't really matter. So let's instead do this. These I did actually get right. Alright. Let's see, let's see. The couch. I mean, of course, why not, right? You're having a lounging area. You might as well have more. You must add more to the lounging area. Couch. The corner couch. Yes. There's counters. I like that there's counters, too. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing... Let's pretend this could be like a movie theater, too. You could just watch movies on that. Why not? Over here. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yes, cans of Space Coke. You got some popcorn flavored juice. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I would like a kitchen. This is just the main living area, you know. There's no way I get that wrong. This is the main living area. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I want to get more lights up here if I can, would be nice. And this is going to retain itself as a skylight as well. I'd rather keep this whole thing the way it is. So there's gonna be no stairs up to it. I just want light to be captured through. We're boxing this side if we can. Yes. Okay, so, oop. Good, good, good. Alright, and now we're going to continue this wall. I mean, I guess I wanted this whole floor to be, like, too high, maybe? For the most part. So we're going to put down the light hull. I mean, I'm getting good use out of the light hull solely for roofing and sometimes flooring. So it does cut weight. It just means if something crashes through part of the ship, it's going to be exceptionally damaging. But you can't just build it all in heavy, blocks. Again, that's not a very wise idea. And we're still not done. I mean, we're still not done. There's going to be a matter of taking off, which will be an issue. I would very much like to see this ship be able to leave the atmosphere when I'm done with it. We're gonna have to find a place for solar panels as well, because we do have those batteries. And we're gonna put more batteries. We still gotta make a primary engine room. Which I kept thinking I was gonna stack it on top of the other stuff, and then we kind of said, hey, it's kind of a yacht now. So now we've got an entire system of energy. Because the small engines we have are not going to power this entire ship. It's not going to happen. They're just there as a supplemental thing. They exist to help it exist. This area is just one solid chunk of heavy blocks. Despite its wood appearance, it is quite durable. It is quite durable. Okay, so let's quickly add in some lights, because this area is going to get very dark. I could add in more lights there. Let's try to add in some panel lights if we can. I thought I was adding this too high. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I made a mistake. This is the crew quarters. Yep. Okay. It's nice and lit up. Bathrooms are a little dark. Not anymore, they're not.
Same area over here. Okay. Nope. Please. Aha. Got it. Glad I added, like, windows as well. Gives people something to look at. I'll probably be adding windows on here as well. So let's do this. Yeah. We're going to repeat the same kind of pattern we got going on over here, up here as well. And that kind of ribbed defense will help us otherwise stop the game from ruining it all. How big is that? That is a big window. I like it. I like it a lot. Oof. What did I do? Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Those are very vulnerable to getting smashed, but it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Please. They're so big. They're gonna break so easily. Something's just gonna hit it just right. Okay, that's too large for that, so we do window and we do this. I don't care if they're smaller windows. As long as they let the light in, that's the whole point. I don't think there's going to be shadows on those, but if there is, it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, so this whole area here is going to light up down there, as well as this section, for the most part. And I would like some panel lights here, because I can, for no particular reason. And honestly, we're not going to put glass over. We're just going to seal this off. Don't really need that coming in through that side. And that seems weird to some people, I'm sure, but the whole point of that skylight was to light up that bottom layer, so this layer doesn't really need it so much, since there are two, like, entire massive windows. I think we're fine. Okay. So far, it's coming along good. Yeah, we have to armor everything on the outside with the appropriate armor tiles, so we will not forget about that. That will not slip by unnoticed. Okay, and we're gonna, you know, try to put the cockpit somewhere around there. Okay. Let's put this here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm also trying to, like, think in my head where we're going to put the thrusters and things. You do want them in many different places in case one area gets taken out. And I keep thinking I want this, like, massive, like, overhead thrusters somewhere in the middle that just point down and people can, like, witness it from here
launching off. I think that would be really cool to see. I still don't know how many it's going to take. And we don't currently have the means to power it, so we're going to have to work on energy as well as figuring out where the thrusters go. I think I want to leave that wood paneling showing there. No, we're good. We already got a wood panel showing underneath it. We are going to layer this a few times as well, because it's vulnerable to breaking apart like glass. We can leave the wood paneling here showing. That'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Let's layer that a bit. Not that it will matter much if we get any debris that goes straight for the glass. The thing is, dude, they didn't bother to make glass, like, bulletproof and or, like, smash resistant to other things. So the entire point of having glass in this game is kind of ruined. It's star made. You can make shield generators, and you can actually specialize in having your ship be mostly dedicated to shielding. You can make a ship so powerful you can slam into a planet at light speed and take no damage whatsoever. You can take on an armada and not take any damage. You can make your ship out of ice in that game, and it literally won't take damage. This game is very different in that regard. This game is insanely different in that regard. I want to do something like artsy with this. I don't know if it's... No, I was thinking of like adding really annoying like buttresses, but like that. But it breaks up the style of it. I don't think we want to do that. I mean, if anything, one thing I will do is this. That does give it like a kind of a deflection a little bit, just a tiny bit of a deflection. I don't want the entire thing to just be there at its own odds. It is mostly because of how large it is, but small passing object could get caught on that as opposed to hitting the glass. Ideally, you don't want to be flying through stuff that's gonna break your ship apart. Okay, I feel this will be really cool looking. Makes it very distinct. That is very distinct. I like the way that looks. I also like how we kind of mirrored the same... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We mirrored the style on each side like that.
like to add walls back here. Maybe thicken those walls just a little as well, because I got an idea. I'm doing what we're doing before. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. That just looks good. It looks like a ruin, but it's also a ship. It's a little fancy ship. It's got a little bit of camouflage, too. Visually, this thing can blend in. Nice rocky or snowy area next to a tree line. Okay. Nice. Super nice. This section is insanely armored. Honestly, I'm just going to leave some of the paneling showing. Because again, it adds to the look of the whole ship, the character of the ship. What am I doing wrong? That goes on there, so that doesn't go there. Oh. That's where I goofed. Okay. So, yeah. No. There we go. Very nice. This area's a little too blocky now for my likes, so we're going to do something about that. We'll just make it look a little bit more interesting. It can still look blocky, but it needs a little bit more substance. There we go. And that adds some extra side armor to it. Since the bottom is so vulnerable, and I didn't intend that, but it's fine. That's the secondary reactor. It's not that important. We gotta do the same thing on the other side. Drink that soda. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. How far did we go? I think we still had room. Ah, come on. No. We went all the way to the edge. Okay. Got it. Now, we move it over here. Yes! Look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I want some exterior lights over here right off the bat, because I'm sick and tired of seeing how dark it is. I really am. So for the bottom, we use the flashing sensors. Because that will catch our eye when we're trying to land this thing. That'll catch our eye. And for this side over here, tells us exactly where the butt is. Now, depending on how big you make your ship, it's very hard to actually see it all the way through. There's a maximum like distance that you can actually see your craft. Like when you're in third person, I should say. Ah! I'm having trouble navigating this thing. Oh, this looks so beautiful. Thank you for those of you who stuck around to see it. I'm glad I could share this with you. Yes. Yes. I think that's blasting into one of the rooms. Kinda is. It's totally okay. It's just, you know. It is what it is. It's just self-illuminating. That's great. Okay. How do we change the lighting of this? I don't think we... I don't remember. I know there's a way to do it. Unless I'm thinking about the other game. You know what? We'll just not worry about it at the moment. It's totally okay. Could have put it in the wood there, but yeah, that's fine. I think it looks good where it is. Okay. Just realized that this light is the wrong direction. There we go. It does matter. Okay. It's raining, it's pouring. It's raining. Where does that go? Oh boy, over here. Still have that piece of wood there. That's what I want to here. Good, good, good. Okay, so we gotta finish this this hallway, this walkway. We need this finished. Don't really need a... I would like a light, but I don't need a light in there. We're gonna do door. Doing a door. This thing gets depressurized. The last thing you want is to not have enough doors present. Take a look what it looks like on the inside. Now I could just add like glass here if I wanted to, but I think we'll add grating, make it look nice. This is what it looks like at the moment. Very nice. Doors all work. This area is a little... You know what? We're going to add another door. Because reasons. Very nice soft mood lighting. I like it. Okay. Windows. Do the you know, it's been so long since I've had to use these. But I do remember you can make some really cool-looking shit. And it does not look like we'll be able to... No, we can. Yes. Yes, we can. I like that. I like that. Got some Dead Island Cabana vibes going on. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. Yes, there's our log cabin. Okay. I like these lights. They're soft and they add some much needed ambience wherever they're placed. Like that. Now, most of this ship is really just for show. If you were trying to build something practical, this probably wouldn't fly too much. I mean, there's some storage space here and there, but ultimately this ship is designed for looks. We don't even have any freight rooms or anything like that. Any hauling rooms. The only really usable part of the ship in total is all the way in the bottom back where there's generators and batteries and shit like that. So unfortunately, there's a lot that's just not there. I guess I gotta think about where the people are gonna enter and exit the craft. There has to be some sort of entrance and escape. And we didn't think that far ahead, so we've only got the limited option front half of the ship. Which is in itself very regrettable. Nope. I wish it would stop flipping like that. That is super irritating. See, it just keeps flipping. With no rhyme or reason, mind you. There we go. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. Again, that wood is actually like durable hulls, so I don't really have to worry about anything smashing anytime soon. I'll leave that section dark. It's fine. All right. I was tempted to put another thing of glass here, but I don't really see a point. Would just further weaken the ship. StarMade also had a thing where the ship's, like, the total mass equated to the ship's hit points. So if you had a lot of blocks, your ship was insanely durable. This game does not have that necessarily. Every block is its own individual hit point, but the more of them you have, the more likely your ship's going to survive a hit. And I've never played this PvP, but I can only imagine how playing with other people would look. People trying to destroy your ship. Game's kind of sort of lagging just a little bit. Just a little. It's a voxel game with a massive world. There's a lot that can go wrong. The sad thing is, like, this is considered a finished game now, but there's a lot that this game does not do. They realized they could get a lot, they could dream a lot bigger than they actually achieved. And many of the maps are tiny little scenarios in which, yeah, sure, you can build whatever you want and do some silly things. Or you could try to play it the way the game intends, and, you know, they give you, like, the tools or the ship or the blocks necessary to do that. So basically, it's just a big sandbox, play the way you want. But they never thought about making a broader spectrum of, like, a world or things that you can do. And I'm hoping the developers of this game do, in fact, come... I mean, I don't know if they're working on anything right now, but come back with another game using this technology. You've had 2 games where you've ironed it out, figured out, you know, the kind of system that really, really works. So I would love to see them return with either another space game like this or something really out of the box. I don't know. I mean, Medieval Engineers was an experiment in itself, and it didn't get the same love and attention that this game did. They never finished it, unlike Space Engineers. Okay. Let's put that there. Yes, yes, yes. This top area makes me nervous because it's just so big and so open. We'll see what happens when we get into space. If we get into space. If we get into space. We don't know if we'll be getting to space or not. We do not have an idea if that'll happen. This thing might very well hit a mountain. It might not even clear the ice lake. It might just crash and explode almost immediately. The one thing I can count on. Now, I could put, like, reinforcing bars on this just to make sure that, you know, nothing flies into this, but that doesn't guarantee its, you know, its own safety. Can I land on the glass? Ha. Ha. See, in the old game, you did that. The glass would just fall right out. Glass would just crack. Gone. Okay, we're gonna add these in. Not that they offer too much. Ah, it did that weird thing again. Okay. It's fine. I mean, I guess more or less what this does for the structure is it keeps the corners self-contained, and if something does strike the corners, it doesn't take out an entire wall section really so much. Are reasons to add specific blocks into specific areas, since it's all about the shape of it, how something interacts with it. Like, these blocks here can be used to make a fine point for your ship. Like a blade, even. So if you're going at a high speed and you've got, like, literally a triangle going up, you can rip something apart with that shape. Very, very helpful to have. Okay, adding this beveled top here. Since this is mostly flat, we want things to hit it and just mostly compress off of it. In the other game, StarMade, it didn't matter how you built your ship, really, except for the guts of the ship. And probably like, oh, what's StarMade? You've been talking about this entire time. Aren't you playing Space Engineers? Yes, but StarMade came a little bit before. StarMade was less advanced, and yet it had more balance to it, more substance to it. They both do something different than the other. This game does physics. StarMade did not do physics. StarMade was closer to Minecraft. This is closer to 7 Days to Die, I guess? This is more similar to 7 Days to Die without any of the long-standing systems, but it's enjoyable for those who like space games, especially if you want to make a rocket and try to launch it off a planet, and you're not interested in the complexity of Kerbal Space Program. Because I was not interested in the Kerbal Space Program. I felt it looked a little bit way too involved. Then again, I'm not a rocket scientist. I don't pretend to be one. Is there a way I can... No. I can just do that. Yeah, why not? I'm trying to go for that beveled top. Okay, so, let's see. This is our ship so far. It's the rear of the ship. I think I want to add some sort of... What did I do here? Oh god, I screwed up so big. No, it's fine. We can just cover it up. I was like, what is that? You screwed up, Garrett. You screwed up big time. It's fine. That won't really impact much, I hope. Instead of doing an entire interior section like that, I would have walked inside the ship and been like, Mamma Mia! Okay, so, yeah, I guess we'll do that. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Okay, so let's make something raised over here because I don't like how flat it can be. The structure itself can be just long enough to take the hit off of something and deflect it. That's the thing, you can learn to use deflection to your advantage with this game. If you don't want the primary portion of your ship getting hit, make it so that something else hits another part of your ship on purpose. By adding a structure in the back here, we prevent the sensitive parts from
becoming nailed in the future. And since this back area is fraught with structural issues from how we were setting it up, we weren't really sure where we were building, what we were doing with the ship. So that little, like, fin can take a small hit that would otherwise hit this section here, which we need. That's a whole connector that isn't so important. I mean, this whole back section isn't that important, but you get the gist of what I'm saying, is that you want to deflect any future catastrophes with asteroids. I'm surprised we haven't seen an asteroid fall. I don't actually know if they do fall into the planets or not. I'm not sure. Okay, so now I want to begin doing something with thrusters. So I think in order to do that, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to do what I said I was going to do. We're going to take this section up here, and we're going to try to put some sort of... Yeah. Got it. This is going to be very structurally weak. I should mention that right now, but... It's not going to be one long strip. I'm just getting it ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 from the start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. So we're going to create kind of like a wing system. And we're going to have all of our big thrusters coming off this wing system. Now what makes this dangerous is that I didn't build them into the core of the body. I'm making wings. Now I can, in fact, make this look really nice. That's what I intend on doing. I'm gonna make it look really cool. This ship is about luxury. It's not about complete and utter function. I normally build things that work for function, but that's usually in games like 7 Days to Die and a few others where it's all about... In fact, again, StarMade. StarMade even. I built for function over form. But now we're building form over function. Because we can. It's also been like literally years since I played this, so I would rather build something impressively beautiful for its own sake. Even if it is covered in moss, I don't care. Okay. So let's see. That's the start of it. It's got 2 points where it connects, and I can even... No, I can't. Never mind. I was going to say I can even... Oh, man, this is so risky. So never, if you're actually playing this game to win, don't do what I'm doing now. Because if one large asteroid hits us, this entire thing breaks. I mean, I can make it thicker on the top, and I think that's what I should do, is make it thicker. It's more likely to be hit from one side. So if that one side is... Or at least a side is more... defended than the other. We can even like flatten this later if we want, you know, make it better. Or I could just make this a terrestrial ship. I can make this a terrestrial ship. I could just give it air turbines. But I want it to go to space. I want it to go to space. It deserves to go to space. Does it not? I think it does. Could just make wind turbines. Okay. So let's add this. Let's add this. I'm trying to remember how to get the shape that I want. Yes, that's it right there. Yes.
please. Of course, I'm trying to remember how to also control this damn thing. Okay. This is where cloning blocks would be very helpful. We won't go too crazy with that. We'll just let that sit where it is. So we got this nice little diamond-shaped divot going on. Whoop. Oh, come on. Did I even place that right? I did. Okay. Now I can only hope I got this correct. Otherwise I gotta go back. I think it's always a space between and then it's two of those. Let's take a look. Okay, yes, so then I end it with a... Ow! End it with a flat block. And that goes down. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Bingo. I could continue that design, but I don't want to make it too crazy. It's also a real pain in the ass to repair. Okay, so. I'm gonna widen this all the way around, one layer. I'm gonna repeat the same step on the other. So we got a nice little VTOL thing going on. Ever so slightly. Okay, engine, no. Although that gives you an idea of what kind of things there are. Those are dead engineers. No, we want thrusters. Hey, Kipper Beans, how you doing? Happy New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year's to you too. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. Yes. Okay. Hydrogen thrusters. Last time I played the game, they added these in. These are the stuff that gets you off the ground. These are the enormous, enormous thrusters. A single blast from one of these is enough to send most types of ships straight into the sky. The game almost crashed. It's fine. Where is the blacksmith? Let's take a look. Okay, wrong side. Wrong side. It's fine. It's fine. Now, if I remember correctly, the hydrogen thrusters don't last long. They are designed to get you out of the atmosphere. So we're going to put an ion thruster right next to it. Now, one ion thruster is not enough, by the way. It is not enough to achieve everything we're trying to achieve. Okay, so we're going to now try to cover that. And if we're really smart, we should cover these entirely to some... What did I just delete? I don't know what I think I just deleted that. It's fine. Did I just delete that? Did I delete some over here? No, it looks fine? Question mark? Wish there was like an undo button. No, we didn't touch anything. Okay. I remember when you played Evolve. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oof. That was many years ago. That was so many years ago. Okay, we can put the smaller ones down, too. I think we want to do that to some degree. Okay. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5 across. The smaller ones will not have the thrust of the larger ones, but coupled with the hydrogen and the other stuff, we should be fine. So we'll make a bigger one here, and we will also how to whoop, that screwed up. I don't like when it does that. It like takes the thruster away and just says, nah, you don't need to put it there. Okay. Wanted all our down thrusters to be over here. Now we need a hydrogen tank as well. For doing a hydrogen thruster, we need a hydrogen tank. I still don't think this is enough lift. I don't think it is. But we'll find out. Also, isn't this the game that depending on where you put the thrusters, it will... Oh god. It'll affect your ship in a different way. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out the hard way. The hard way being me massively flupping this up. Oh goodness. Okay, so we're taking a risk here. Because I don't know what's going to happen when we try to take off. I still don't think that's enough to get us off the ground. And that's only in one direction. We have to add it for all the cardinal directions. Up, down, left, right. Everything in between. Okay, so where could I be wrong in this? If I'm completely wrong and I try to take off and it's based on direction of where the thrusters are, our ship is gonna flip around. Like, it is gonna be unplayable. In fact, it'd probably just flip into the ground and destroy itself. Which would be a fitting end. We're not even done with the cockpit yet, but I'm plotting my course. Okay, so let's take a look. I want to say that's enough, but we do need the hydrogen engine, hydrogen tank. Okay, so we're going to need both of those, I think. Question mark? I'm not sure. The game is not very specific. Now, I could put the hydrogen tank on the outside, because I really don't know where else I'm going to put it, so... yeah, sure, let's put it near the thing that... No, we should put it on the like, right here. If something does hit this, whatever, it takes out the back batteries, it's okay. I don't plan on anything hitting it. I say that, but, you know, best laid plans and all that. Alright. And the hydrogen engine, yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I like the way it looks. Is it practical? Is it smart? I'm not sure. This could be the worst of mistakes. Also, hydrogen is incredibly explosive in this game, so that's one thing I do know. If something does hit that entire back end is gone. I hope I don't have to actually connect these to that. I shouldn't have to, but... Should I? I don't know. Okay. Let's get a nice little tour going on here. For those who missed it, what our ship currently looks like. So this is the main area. This ship is form over function, by the way, so it's going to be very pretty, not so much useful. Hey, cool. People can see the thrusters. That's good. Game is kind of laggy in a little bit here. It's fine. At least I know my SSD has a limit.
Okay. Got this nice little hallway. It looks a lot better at night when all the shadows are syncing up. So on either side, we have a mirrored bathroom area. So you come in here, there's like a whole sink. Can I use the sink? No, you cannot use the sink, but you can use the toilet. There's a toilet. Yes. There's 3 toilets on each side of this ship. People will need to poop at some point. And my goodness, it gets laggy. This is the bedroom area. So you've got all the beds. You've got all the lockers, which actually do serve as storage lockers, so there is some functionality. Couches, you know, you gotta have couches. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go down. Close the doors. We don't want, you know, to leave those open, especially once we go outside of our atmosphere. If we make it. If we make it. We might not make it. Okay. Now we got the back area of the ship. This is the first crew areas I designed. So we got this nice cozy area with, oh, just, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We've got some benches, couches, I mean. Very cozy. These plants, which I think is honestly my favorite prop in this game at this point. Nice couch here. I wish there was like a TV or something. Would be too much to ask for a CCTV as well. We've got a nice little kitchen area here. We've got vending machines. I wonder if you can actually buy that. Probably not. Most of the panels in these games are literally just one and the same. They don't go anywhere. It's nothing I'm disappointed about. They never did actually make panels useful. They're just info panels that can affect your entire ship. Which is a problem if an enemy player gets on your ship. God forbid. I don't know if they lock them out or something. We've got different desks here you can sit at. You know, hello. It's Jerry from accounting. I guess the workroom, basically. That's the workroom. And then you've got this nice little thing here. This is the, what I like to call the auxiliary. Well, you can see that through the ship. Oh, well, it's fine. This is the auxiliary power station. So these are small generators. They don't power much. They do not power much. This is the battery. We're going to be doing solar panels as well. At least I think that's what those are for. Either way, we have batteries. And then on this side, more than I need of gyrospheres. And I should probably put another gyrosphere somewhere in the center of our craft. But, yeah. I don't know. It's not like the entire back half might blow up. It's fine. It's fine. Also, if I screw up taking off, we've only got the one landing pad at the moment. We can't build another. So, yeah. We might be toast. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, we got the hydrogen stuff down. I'm glad we got the hydrogen stuff down. Now, I want solar panels. Now, solar panels were in the game the last time I played. They work nice. They're very slow, but again, they're solar, so that's the whole point. We're putting a lot of our ducks in one row here. We're relying on this back area to take in everything, so I don't know how smart that is in the end. I guess we're going to use this to generate a lot of light energy. Yes, maybe. Come on. I should put some on the bottom as well. You know what? We can do this so much better. Let's do 2 apiece. Something symmetrically wrong with this. Yeah, it is very symmetrically wrong. It's fine. Didn't realize how bad it was until it was bad. We can't fix it now. It's okay. For the most part, it's symmetrical, and then other places it's just not good. Alright, so I want
This may not see a lot of light 100% of the time, but for the most part you want solar panels in every other direction you can to generate light. Okay. That's very nice. And I think we're gonna want some solar panels up here. Definitely. Game is lagging out like crazy. Can run Dark Tide on Ultra, but this game on Ultra, my god, how dare I? Alright. To be fair, we're adding a lot of shadows to the planet's surface. Okay, so that'll get either, you know, the bottom or the upside. That's good, that's good. So for the most part, we've got that covered when it comes to solar energy. Now, we're not doing wheels, as funny as that would be to see. We could do atmospheric thrusters. I don't want to do that. Reactor. We need a big reactor. We got the warfare reactor, and we have the normal large. We haven't even built a reactor room yet, so I say that's what we do next. We build the reactor room as close to the captain's chair as possible. And that's actually a smart move, although it'll look really ugly. The reason it's smart is because if, God forbid, something goes horribly wrong with our ship and it breaks apart, we'll still have the big, juicy reactor to keep us afloat. That's important. Okay, how many is that? I think we're one short. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yes. Good. 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 Very good. I'm curious. I kind of want to leave this narrow little... This, like, the weakest point of the ship. I kind of want to leave it like that. That's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, there's no reason to do that. But part of me is like, you need to. You've got to do it. Imagine how funny it would be if we got snapped in half by just a tiny little space rock. The tiniest space rock just breaks our hopes and dreams. Not like the giant one that slammed into our previous ship at the beginning of the stream. May it rest in pieces. I was building a bigger ship. I was gonna build a gargantuan-sized ship, and the whole thing just smashed. This is a pretty large ship, don't get me wrong, this is pretty big. Is it the biggest I've ever built? No, and I was gonna go for that tonight, but this is not anywhere near that. Unless, you know, we do one of those, like, Spaceball ships, where this is just the back, and then the top is, like, as big as about... That won't happen. I'm not doing that tonight. That's too much. Already 4 hours in, there's no way I do that. I'll be amazed if I can get this finished. I'll be amazed. Amazed, I tell you. Amazed. Truly and utterly, fantastically amazed. Okay. Let's, get this armor in. Remember, this is heavy armor. Every single block of this I add, the worse off we are when it comes to weight. Thrusters we added to go up may not be enough. In fact, I'm pretty much guaranteeing they won't be enough. I kind of want to leave this the way it is. I want it to be so small. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shmee! I am breaking your physics. Okay, so we have a door here with... Where is that door? Passage. Was it a passage? It was a Passage windowed. Yes. This was the original door in the game. God, it was awful. They've added so many since then. That's nice. That's kind of cool. I think that's really neat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Now, do those count as windows? Do those count as actual windows? It looks like they do. Yeah, these should count as windows. So I shouldn't be getting, like, any, you know, atmospheric leaks with this. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. No. No. Yes. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I don't like how that turned out. Yeah, we're gonna go with the, yeah, because I realize, like, I want the interior and the exterior to be separated, and I have nothing against the, this being mossy for once. I want there to be a difference here. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Now, this is gonna be thick in that ways, but it's so thin otherwise. This is so thin. It can get snapped in half by even the slightest hit. And we're relying on our ship not getting snapped in half. That is the interesting part here. The fact that I would do this to my ship. But it looks good, doesn't it? That's the thing, it looks really good. You ever building, like, a lot of separate utility shafts and things like that for your ship? It's a totally fine idea to make a section like this, but yeah, for our purposes, this is okay for now. But if we were actually trying to win this game, if we were playing this game and not dicking around in this mode, we most certainly would not want this the way it is right now. Okay, we're going to, I don't like that the ceiling's gonna be that, but it's fine, it's fine. We're going to get a door. And we're going to replace that. So we're going to do this. Yes. Okay. Okay, I removed the wrong block. That's going to be a bit annoying to switch back out to that block. Okay. So let's switch out to that block now while we can. And bingo. All right. God. This thing is not long for this world. would be a mercy if it crashes to the planet. Like, there's many good design choices, and then there's things like the wings, which are terrible design choice. The whole reason you're watching this stream is you're curious to see, can Garrett make something that can make it off the ground? The answer may be no. No. Ah! Okay. I like how this looks. I really do, though. I think I did a fantastic job. It does remind me of a ship, like an actual cruise ship. It has that appeal about it. Alright, so... now we're going to go back to the wood. So we're designing the interior. And I can make things worse by using this. Yes. Let's use the light hull. The light hull. It's fine. Okay, I don't even think I want access to the generator room, but for the sake of an argument, we're gonna just do that. So... right over here... on this side here. We can start adding generators, and then I'll probably put another battery room in. The problem is the generators are going to be incredibly large. So... oh my god. Four generators is not going to cut it. That might work. Now, you know what? The other room we're going to do, this. We're not even going to put a floor in. How about that? We're just going to put stairs. We're just putting stairs. What is going on with these stairs? Come on. That's not how you work. You know, no, we'll just have the one. It's fine. We don't need multiple stairs. It's okay. It is all forgiven. Okay. World's ugliest generator room by me. Alright, so we're gonna switch back and finish off the shell. Did not know how the front of the ship was going to look. I really didn't. I did not have an idea. We'll have to reinforce the bottom of this too, because our fatal flaw now is we're putting all these generators so damn close to, well, to the bottom, which has very little armor as is. So I think, honestly, this is where our ship loses its synchronicity. I think we're just going to make it look however we feel it should look in this front area. And that'll add some, I want to say, like, actual uniqueness about it. Some character, even. We don't care so much about how it turns out from here in appearance. We'll still make it look good, but... you know what, honestly, we can just say that, like, this type of ship is usually constructed in two parts, and it... like, they create the first portion where the captain and, like, most of the energy requirements are, and then they make the secondary part for luxury. So the whole point is that the ship
ends up outperforming its very nature. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense here. I am getting a little tired. I am getting a little tired. And yet here we are. Building. Building. We're building. We'll make it look good. Never you worry. I always had a soft spot for ships that didn't follow a uniform design as well. Oof, that could be us. And I think we may smash this into a moon or something if we do make it out of the atmosphere. Let's just see what kind of catastrophe awaits us. I know a great deal of you came here to see me explode the ship. And I might as well not disappoint. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Wow. I don't know what was happening. It's fine. Okay. Let's get this all figured out. I will have to armor the bottom as well. Which is going to be unpleasantly annoying. I have an idea to make this still retain its unique look. There we go. It does look like it's thought out in its own manner. Yes. Still not as well armored as I would have liked it, but it's decent enough. How I chose to make the generators out of wood. I'm not sure what I was doing there. That was just spur of the moment. Don't know why I did that. I'm sure there was a reason.
Okay. This is going to be the main passage through to the other area where the captain's chair is, or the bridge even. I don't want to put a window in this room, but I'm going to say no to that. Just because. Yeah, that covers that up. Okay. I can't have an opening like that because what will happen is invent atmosphere, which would be really bad. Absolutely cannot do that, so we have to do that. Doesn't need to be there. We gotta still finish that engine room if we can. Well, at least this makes up for the weak lightweight armor we have for the ceiling. Also, the interior walls, whenever you place those are incredibly weak. They are not even close to armor. So if you're trying to reinforce your ship with stuff that's interior walls, oof, not a good idea. Alright, so we're gonna put some lights in here because we will in fact need lighting no matter what. Four corners. Got it. Okay. I will have to do something about this mess that's in here. This room as well will need some light. I honestly don't even feel like trying to... Yeah, I don't really care about making that too fancy. Engine room, I don't, it's not usually something I want to care too much about. It serves as its own thing, but I wanted it to not explode. I wanted to not prove to be a problem for me later on down the road. Okay, so this is bad. Again, this is what I'm talking about, like venting atmosphere. There. Cannot allow that. Just did it again. Ah. We're also building this really close to the tanks themselves, which just means any hit is guaranteed to break them. Am I getting a little lazy with it? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. very unlikely that we'll have something hit it from this side, as most of our ship follows this side anyways. But in case something does, it's very well defended. Can't say the same for the rest of it, but hey, it's fine. Okay. Little blocky, little bit square. It's okay. Didn't say that that section was gonna follow through with whole uniformity of the whole thing. Do I have to stick the engine somewhere? Ah! I remember we still don't have enough thrusters anywhere else, so we still got to figure out where the rest of the thrusters will go. I'll put some smaller thrusters here and there. Help this thing launch in the first place. We also need a gravity generator. I don't believe we actually stuck a gravity generator down. Don't think we did, at least. I don't remember sticking a gravity generator down, because we're working on a planet, so it's not like our necessity for that is so high. Now, the more gravity generators you stick, they actually do stack. It's a lot of S's. It's really bad to put more than one if you don't need it. We tried making a, what was it, a faster-than-light engine years ago on a video. It kind of sort of worked, and it kind of sort of made a whole lot of problems for us. If I remember correctly, it worked so well, it crashed our game. Then again, that was years ago, so I don't know. I cannot remember. Alright, so we're going to switch back to the wood. We're going to now open up this doorway here. That's nice, that's nice. I like that. Okay. We're going to make another doorway here. And that brings us to this room. Nice. Okay. Gonna put some lights in here. Because why not? I just deleted a light. I didn't mean to. Okay. It's nice, it's nice. Hey, Ken, how you doing? 7 days to space. Yeah, pretty much. 7 days to space. 7 days to space. Okay, so we're gonna now stick a floor down. That is the floor. Yes. And yeah. Okay. Ship's coming along very nicely. Insanely nicely. I don't know if it's gonna make it off the planet. My first one was obliterated by an asteroid. This is Space Engineers. Space Engineers. It's a physics-based space game, and this is the ship I've been working on for almost 4 hours.
It's quite big, not as big as the one I planned on building, which was obliterated by a asteroid. It was obliterated by an asteroid, and I'm I laughed. It hit me so hard it actually destroyed my it destroyed my stream for a moment. Not even kidding. You missed it, Ken. It was pretty funny. Okay, so now I think we should get to work on a actual command center, like the actual cockpit and everything. So let's get all this situated here. We'll do a nice big open one, and I kind of want to do a raised cockpit area. So we're gonna have that. What am I doing? Okay. Wow. Got this. Nope. Okay. And now we're going to stick. I said we're gonna stick that there. It's raining. Cool. We will. Yes. It's on sale right now too. This game is on sale. Looks like a mansion. Oh yeah. This. You want to see the inside? It's quite nice. Here, I'll show you. I was messing around with the different skins, and then I was like, okay, we're making a yacht. It's like we're making a yacht. Yeah, so this is one of the main areas here. Nice and big and open. This nice little back area here. This nice little chairs you can sit in and all that. Just relax. This game has multiplayer as well. It's running really poorly all of a sudden because of how big I've made the ship in such a short amount of time. It's just struggling. They've got a workroom in here, desks and all that. All sorts of random shit on the counters, more desks. We've got the auxiliary power room with the tiny generators, which basically power the lights. We've got the thing that keeps us from spinning out of control, all in one area, so if something hits that, it's all gone. Oh, God. We got the batteries for the what do you call them? That's what saves our solar energy. Yeah. And there's another upstairs area where the crew sleeps and poops and, there's more kitchens and things like that. So let's see. Close. Thank you. Not that way. This way. Either staircase. So it's basically like a yacht. Space yacht. This is where we have movie night, shit like that. So everyone sleeps. All the bunks onto the sides. We've got all the lockers. Probably should have put the bathrooms in there, but nah, they gotta walk out here. Either side is flanked by one shower and 3 bathrooms on each side of the ship. Over there as well. It's the same room, same layout. Ugh, and it only took me this many hours to work on. Like $1,000 on Star Citizen, I know. That's the sad truth. To get a ship even remotely this large, it's that much money. But I got this for a low price of investing early years ago and then buying all the DLCs tonight because they were on sale. I had Christmas money. Okay, so now we're working on the captain area. I've made some pretty cool command centers in the past. I don't know if I'll be doing that now, but we can definitely make something good. First of all, gravity, because we didn't have a gravity generator. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that literally is like spherical gravity, which could be insanely bad.
So we're going to stick that down. Then we're going to put this here. I messed up. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that. I remember once I made a ship that had like a bunch of like lights off to the side. It was like a Star Wars throne room, effectively. It was really cool. I even had this complicated window that I made, but I'm not doing something that nuts just yet. So we're getting the floor down first. Now, I can't even imagine what survival mode is like in this game. I tried survival when it was brand new. It was not fun. Especially how much stuff that can go wrong with your ship. So let's get down to business here. Why are we building with that? That's not going to be the outside of the ship. Use the blocks and then we'll flesh it out. These are heavy duty, so they can take hits, even if they look like wood. I messed up, it's fine. The lag is getting to me. Again, having this like really thin needle of a thing is really bad because we could get shorn in half, but we're building this ship for appearances, not for actual functionality. Whatever. You get the gist of it. Functionality, yeah. This is supposed to look good. Now I want Starfield. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Starfield. I am so excited for that. I mean, I'm more excited for Diablo 4. If Starfield doesn't turn out that good, you know, okay, I can accept that. Aha, here we go. I want to try the new one. That one looks cool. That's new. Well, actually, that's new to me. I've never used it. That was one of the first ones added after that. It says there's another one, though. What? Pardon? Well, we definitely want this. Hang on. 6. What? Okay. So now you can use the standing cockpit. Oh, okay. There's the industrial one. I kind of want the industrial one. But at the same time... So, here's the problem with that. If I enter this, we're kind of stuck in here and we can't look around so easily. If we use this, you know, we have a full view, plus we can put a giant window. But I can also... Let's see. Cockpit. Control. Can you still use these? Control C. Does it still let you use these as the command center? Yes. I think. No. It does not. Damn. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we have no choice but to use the little stand console now. Used to be able to do that, but now you can't, which is a kind of a massive shame. Wait, no, maybe you can. Hold on, I'm... Okay, it says the ship is on, but we're on park. Okay, don't touch park. God. I'm not the only one who builds big bases. Oh no, the command center is what electrical sounds the ship blows up, I know, right? Ah! There's so much water coming in. That would be cool if they factored that in. We don't have a hangar. I haven't even attempted to build a hangar in this game. Round windows. Now those are kind of new in a way. Hang on. I got a brilliant idea. So first of all, okay, that's all the round windows in one place. Good to know. Okay. And window. Those are inverted windows, so that would be going outwards. So we'll do a 3x3. That is, nope, too big. Window. Do the 1x1 optional video. Not video. Window. Optional window. And that doesn't fit. Pardon? What if I do this? Uh-oh. Wait. No. Okay, no! Okay, no, we'll just settle with what we have. We'll do it this way. Windows are always a problem if you're making your own cockpit. Yes, no, what? Where did it go? Control. It's control. Oh, come on, please. Okay. Fine. We'll have small windows. You want me to have small windows? I'll have small windows. It's unavoidable. Yes. Well, wait, no. No, we can probably... God, now I'm, like, indecisive. I didn't plan this out. Planned everything else out. Nope. There we go. Nice little dome going on. I like it. Ah, yes. I have no idea how I'm gonna get the blocks around that. Maybe this way? Maybe? Okay. There's no chair for Scotty. Fuck Scotty. Optional fit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mahogany ship. We're gonna be armoring it again. We're gonna be armoring it. Okay, this is definitely not the best control center I've ever made, but it's gonna work. I've been cutting corners. I mean, these are very durable blocks, so it's not like it's not going to destroy itself. I can't talk now.
All my New Year's energy is gone. It's all gone, I tell you.
And I thirst for food. I thirst for food? Yeah, that's totally a thing. Okay. So, let's get this here now. What the hell am I doing? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I... What? When did I do that? Oh my god, it's fine! It doesn't matter, it doesn't need to be symmetrical anymore. I said it didn't need to be, it doesn't need to be. It do not need. Okay. As long as we get the shell done, we can then figure out the rest of it. Ship looks good. It looked good. It looked good. We don't even have any thrusters yet. Oh my god. Oh, we forgot to do the damn door! You know what? We do that now. We need a door going outside. We're need a door going outside. We have to have it. Okay. Oh, that is not good. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Steve, get on the damn... Shinji, get in the goddamn robot. Okay. So. Build that up like that. And now we gotta switch over to the actual exterior armor that we've been working with. So... See, if I had kept with the whole plan of making this into a yacht, I would have made, like, the entrance somewhere, you know, in the passenger side of the seat. Shit. The ship. The ship. The shit ship. Yes. I can't talk. I've lost my mind. I'm struggling now. I'm running on fumes to fix my own mistakes. We're fine. My nose is itchy, like you wouldn't believe. Okay. And the game is lagging. Last bit of my brain cells running out. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't think the game would lag as much. I mean, it ran really smooth earlier, but as you start building your ship up, it struggles a bit. I don't think they intended the players to build a ship this large. And yet I've built bigger ones in the past, so... Should ship a mahogany. Yes. Normally I like to add like a bunch of skylights and such like that, but we've got a lot of skylights in the back. It'll be fine. If we can manage to get this off the ground as well, I will crash it into a planet or a moon. I'd like to see this thing come to life, and then I'd like to put it to a swift and definite bed. Yes. Okay. We'll worry about lights and other aesthetics in a moment. Trying to armor up all the exposed areas. So that's a lot denser than it looks, which is really good. Because these are also the same kind of blocks, so it's going to take some hits before it gets destroyed by a single asteroid. But then again, too thick isn't nothing to shake a tail at, depending on the speed of the asteroid. Also, when I ram this into a planet's surface, we're going to be going full blast if we can. We're going to be going as fast as possible. I want to see stars, man. I want to see stars. Look on the plus side, I mean, when I wasn't following the floor plan of the ship so much, it actually got more durable as a result. It's blockier in the front, which makes it, again, less likely to implode at the slightest pinprick. Okay, so let's give some artsy-fartsy last-minute stuff to it. It's got like a whole Star Wars ship kind of thing going on. It's all over the place, and I like it. I gotta add like a railing. I gotta change the front a bit as well. Yes. Okay, let's add a... What kind of block? We'll start out with the main block. What this game really needs is some sort of thin wall block. To this day, it still doesn't have it. Because it would make making cockpits like this a little bit more simple. Yes. And no, we're going to leave that exposed like that. We'll, however, do this. Damn it. Okay. And we're going to... Okay. Yes. What am I doing? Why did you... No, why did I do that? There we go. Okay. That's fine. It's almost like they took an industrial junker and they just stuck a cruise ship in the back. Okay. That camo makes it look like Metal Gear. Oh no, that's not camo. That's not camo, Ken. That's moss. That's moss. There is a camo block. There's actually a few camo. There's this one which doesn't look that good. There's that's not camo. That's like bathroom tile. That one's another camo one. Fuzzy. I think this one looks like a cow. Yeah, it kind of looks like a cow. Kind of looks like a cow. You'll be like a cow. Moo. It's really neat. It's really neat. Okay, so I want to add stairs. Those are wrong way. There we go. And yeah. I do realize the silliness of adding stairs to it, but at the same time it's kind of hard to fly up to that, so you'd want something to grip onto. They never thought out the stairs for this game. And that's another thing. Like, there should be like an extendable kind of stair system. But there isn't. So oftentimes you'll see ships that come very close to, like, they come down to here, and that's where the door is. And that's irritating because that means you have to build in advance for that. You have to actually plan that out, which is so darn irritating. Hey, changing directions on me. Okay. Do we have to add anything to this? I choose to. Right. Let's give this a good look over. I think I will want lights on the outside. These are spotlights of a different sort. I think those lights can actually move. I just don't know how to get them to move. Oh. They're moving on their own accord. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's really neat. I like that they move on their own accord. That's pretty darn neat. Nope. 8. Nope. 8. You know, I could just punch holes in my ship. You know, we don't need that. We don't need more. We don't need more. We don't need more spotlights. We're fine. Okay, so let's fix this whole flat roof thing. I would like to add in some additional shielding, because if we get hit blindsided from above, this is why I like having windows up. If we get hit by something from above and it basically just kills us then and there, what was the point of building the ship in the first place? So that could happen. So this will help deflect celestial intruders, if we will. So the last thing I want is to be moving really far, really fast, and then suddenly I'm out of my cockpit, floating in a debris field of my own making. Be pretty fucking horrible. Okay, we don't need any more flourishing on that. Well, no. We can get some more of these swivel lights up here. Just because. Because they could actually highlight something just above us. You know. I just realized that's off-center. It's fine. It's totally fine. I said it wasn't going to be symmetrical towards the end. So we catch, like, some sort of large, shadowy object. It is actually possible to run into a blind, like, asteroid. It's quite terrifying when it happens. Alright, this is where we get fun with the thrusters. It could happen to you. But before we do that... we need more lights. Beautiful gravity generator. Yeah, sure, why not? Some of these blocks are just here for the reasons of being here. It's okay. Door. I'd like another door in case that section gets completely ripped apart. Okay. Maybe it's a poor idea to put a door that requires power before any of the power stations. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I say. Okay. Going to put some... nope. Put some paneling, I say. Yes. Very nice. Okay. That's well lit enough. And that's our view. That's a very good view. It's a very good view. We're not ready to lift off, of course. We gotta deal with the thrusters, but... Alright. Ion thrusters. I don't know why we're adding more uplift. We got enough. We got enough uplift, right? We totally got enough uplift. So let's add side to side then. Or forward even. We should do forward. Where do we stick forward? Over here. Okay, so it's a lot of forward power. It's 4 on each. I think we could stand to have a little bit more forward power. Okay. We need some... it's doing that weird thing again. I hate when it does that. We need some back power. Hopefully it remembers. It did not. Well, crap. Okay. This thing is gonna get creamed. It's gonna happen. See, my problem was I didn't plan on where I was gonna put all the thrusters, so and we're trying to find random spots to put them. I hope that's enough, because that's what stops us from colliding with things we don't want to. Even though I said I'd probably ram this thing into, you know, a planet at some point. Need some connecting blocks in case this decides to go for a ride on its own. Which it probably will. Also, it kind of sticks out a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, probably, yeah. A little bit more reinforcing. It adds more weight to the damn ship, but it'll be fine. Okay, so that's how we move back. Should probably add some smaller thrusters as well to add to that back thrust. Okay. I might as well add a bit more forward thrusting as well. Because I can. Now, I really hope we have enough generators. Because if we don't, this is going to be a rather sorry affair. And we need downwards thrusting. We don't need as much downwards thrusting because I can kind of like glide this thing in like a frickin' eagle. Oh my god, please. There we go. Looks so frickin' bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Putting this bracing in here. One of them takes damage. and it's enough damage to loose the others, then the entire thing just goes kaput. And it's really not a good look. You want them to be somewhat connected. If we were building a more impressive front, we would take into account more of that. This, I may not be adding in enough. Like, this could actually most definitely not have enough thrust to get us anywhere. We used a lot of heavy armor. Okay, so we got down, we got back, we got forward, we got up. We don't have left or right. God damn it. Okay, this is where we go to the bottom of the ship now. For inspiration. I mean, we'll know. I'm only going to add 3 on each side here. So that was that way. We need 1 going this way. What a better place than the sensitive underbelly. Things can go horribly wrong here. I wish it would remember which direction I was facing. Because then I have to redo it all over again, and that's kind of irritating. Okay. This ship is gonna crash and burn. This is going to crash and burn. I don't see this lifting off. I don't see it getting off the planet. Even with the hydrogen thrusters, I think this is gonna go horribly wrong. And I think that's all I need. I think that's it. I think this is our grand liftoff. Pray to the god. Now, hopefully we have enough forward thrust. We can just go over this mountain range. But this is gonna be a monumental and terrible sequence of events. So we're gonna save. And I have auto-saving off, so it should not try to take my game away from me. Okay. Well, are you ready, astronauts? This is what we've waited 5 hours for. Well into the new year. Here we go. Turn the parking off. Oh! Okay. We're launching the engines. It says it's still in park. This is why you don't use heavy hulls. This is the reason you don't use heavy hulls. Oh my god. The force. It doesn't look like we damaged anything, but... Oh my god. We tried to take off. It didn't work. It's too fucking heavy. It's too fucking heavy. It never even made it. Okay, this is the what-if scenario. We need the biggest hydrogen thing you can imagine. We need it. We need it. We need it. I need you to not do that, please. Okay, so our ship in its native form could not take itself off the planet, which is, a failure of my design. You really have to build the thrust before you build anything else. That is the lesson here. You cannot just assume you're gonna leave. If you build an outrageously large thruster system, beyond anything you think you need, your ship stands a better chance of leaving and going into space. But if you're like me, and you're like, oh, I have a very stuck design in my head, well, you're going to end up in this position. Okay, so now... So we need hydrogen... that's the one thing we didn't have, was, like, extra tanks to store the hydrogen. We had very few hydrogen tanks. In fact, we probably already spent all of our hydrogen in one fell swoop. Oh, no. Our hydrogen wasn't even connected. That's right. You have to connect the hydrogen tanks. Yeah, see how that's, like, lit up? Or unless I'm wrong. I don't know. We're about to find out. Is this enough force to get us off the ground? Probably not. Yeah, see, these aren't even lit up. They weren't even lit up. Which means they had no ability to give us any lift whatsoever. So yeah, let's just give this thing the good old hydrogen treatment, shall we? Last time I did this, my ship ripped apart and blew up. I mean, this should get us into space. Probably never be able to land again, but I guess the whole point is to go to space, right? The great space race. Okay. This is gonna end so badly. Something this big is not designed for this. Okay. That should be a lot of thrust. I should probably overdo it than other than say, yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, we should add some over here too. Yeah. Overdoing is the best thing we can do. I don't even know if I can fit one over here. No, of course not. I don't know where I can stick it. I can stick it over here. "5 hours of work. I will reach the heavens. I will. Now these do deplete, unlike the ion stuff. The ion stuff is designed for space, and it uses our batteries. The hydrogen stuff kinda, sorta needs everything. Okay. I guess we'll add a little bit of forward thrust there, because why not? Okay, this thing is not a bomb, I swear. Alright, let's go. We have to turn the parking brake off again. Well, it's trying. It's too fat! It's too fat! What do I need to get this thing off the ground? Oh. Okay. It's too heavy. It's too freaking heavy. That's why you want to build with the lightest hull imaginable. But if you do that, your damn ship will explode. This is why I wanted to build in space, because if you're in space, weight does not become an issue. Your ship's already in space. You'll be fine. We should attach more ion cannons to this thing, but I don't know if we have enough energy. I don't think we have enough reactors for the ion cannons. The requirements are substantial, and it does not appear we have enough of these either. Now, if I remember correctly, the larger you make these, like the tanks, the stronger the thrust overall. So we should start stacking these upwards, higher and higher and higher. And it looks incredibly ugly, but it will hopefully get us into space. I don't think it matters which position I make them either. They should just work. They should. We'll be ending the stream very shortly. I just want to get some lift. Any lift would be good. We've only made it downwards. We've only made it down. We did not go anywhere, unfortunately. Oh, that did not end well. There we go. This thing didn't even have enough force to push itself forward. That's also very alarming. Please tell me that's enough. Oh, oh! We have some liftoff. It's not good, though. It's not very good liftoff, but it's happening. Oh my god, here we go, chat. This is the moment. The moment. The moment. Now, do we have enough power to escape? To escape this planet? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough power to leave this planet, but we're making it. The second those hydrogen things run out of fuel, though, we're fucking dead. Like, we are dead if that happens. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I could leave the control. I could leave the seat and see what's happening, but it won't keep going up. It'll literally plummet. I think if we lose any altitude at all, we're dead. Just enough, it seems, to get off the main part of the ground. Hydrogen's still working. Another thing is, too, the hydrogen will cut out in space. And when it does, or at least it should cut out in space, then we're left with the ion cannons. If we do not have the means of propelling ourselves upwards, we're done. So I could have mismanaged this still. This is our last shot. I'm trying to go forward, but I don't think it's gonna really work. We're still climbing. We're still climbing. We're over all the landmass. That's good. That's a good sign. All we needed was a boost. I can also see in the bottom, there's like a, you know, are we balanced? Are we there? There's A gravity, P gravity. P gravity is the planetary gravity. Now, because of how big we are, the planetary gravity is at a whopping 0.62 Gs. Now, that's still a lot compared to our vehicle's size. So you're talking about something the size of a very large row of skyscrapers, and it is hovering above the planet's surface, just inches from the stratosphere. That thing is gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It's gonna get pulled right in. When that reaches a very minimal number, we can maybe let go. I'm talking about like 0.20 Gs. Because right now, if we let go, we're done. Also, I could have sworn the hydrogen is supposed to cut out by now. It hasn't. Interesting. Maybe it won't. I can't tell if we can move forward or not. I don't think so. I don't believe so. A gravity. What is A gravity? I don't know what A gravity is. Artificial gravity? Because that's increasing. I mean, the P gravity keeps going down, so that's good. We're leaving the planet. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. We are actually doing it. I should put more ion boosters. Okay, I almost want to let go at 20. How about at 0.20 P gravity? We will let go and go forward and see if that's enough to carry us forward. Waiting for 0.20. Okay. So that's a bad sign that the upper ones are going off. You know what that means? I think we're falling. I can't turn. We don't have the turning power. Well, P gravity's not going up. Wait, did it just go up? Pardon? I can't maneuver it. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too damn heavy. Oh my god. So we have to get out of... We have to get out of the planet's gravity. We must get out of the planet's gravity. To be able to make repairs on this thing. Because we can't move. We're too heavy. What if I leave? Ah, yes. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Ah, yes. It'd be a bad idea to open that. I think they did add the whole... Ooh. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Only at 0.13. It'll take a bit for us to crash it. I mean, we could be actually heading towards the planet, and I wouldn't even know it. Okay. Woo! I wish you could, like, look around your chair still. That's why I kind of like to put the control panels back a bit. But for what... That is an asteroid. Oh my god. Oh no, we could hit an asteroid on the way up. Oh god. We have to survive this gauntlet. Honestly, at this rate, if our back end, our auxiliary got hit, we wouldn't have enough power for half these systems. I'm gonna guarantee that. The large ship we have is straining. It is straining. You can see our weight there in the corner, in the right-hand corner. I mean, we're not using more energy than we have. You can see everything is nominal. It's not like 18-minute battery. Okay. That means our battery sucks. Yeah, we don't have enough. We did not build for this big ship properly. I thought I did, but more of the space of the ship went into designing the luxurious main area. Forgive me. Oh god, there's so many asteroids! I'm gonna get out of the seat really quick. I don't see... Oh, those are really close. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. We're still going up, I think. We'll know if one hits us. We'll know if one hits us. They'll probably crash the game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh goodness. We're almost out of the planetary gravity. And then we could probably add a few more thrusters to figure out where we're going. Or, you know... So, okay, we're out of the planetary gravity. That's good. Oh, A-gravity is anti-gravity. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the engines. So we should come to a standstill, well, relatively soon. Okay, now the ship's power is off. Oh, shit, that's right. The ship's power is off. This is not good, because... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well, that's where we came from, right there, because we didn't go in any other direction. Okay, thruster. We want the large thrusters and the small ones too. Okay, so we have no ability to turn at the moment. That is on account of us sucking unbelievably. So we're gonna have these hideous thruster amalgamations here. We're just doing this to get the ship airborne. It's been long enough, and I would like the ship to actually, oh, I don't know, go places. We're going to add this here. This is solely for the sake of destroying the ship now. We're seeing what kind of damage that can be done to it. I'm not saving over our masterpiece, even though it is a lackluster masterpiece that didn't get us anywhere. Honestly, it's because I've been so out of practice with this game. I've not had the time to work on this in years. I have not played this in years. So I wouldn't have known. We no longer need to think about landing because we're not going to be landing in one piece. I can guarantee you that. No, my friends. We will be colliding with everything. Yes, that will be happening. If there is something out there, I will find a way to collide with it. Okay. I haven't been counting how many we've been putting, so we might have some problems here and there with how much thrust we actually have. One thing is certain. I want this to work. I want to go forward. Can we do that or will we explode? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see if that's enough of any kind of thrust whatsoever. I still can't turn. Oh, I'm turning so slow. Oh, God. Okay, I think we would be served better. Oh, no. I think we'd be served better by trying to put hydrogen. Even though last time I checked, the hydrogen is supposed to not work at this junction, but whatever. Yeah, sure. We'll put a bit of hydrogen up there. Okay. Want a lot of turn power. I don't think this is going to turn out the way I want it to. I think this ship is a lost cause. Maybe. Possibly. I better figure things out soon because we're in prime asteroid territory. One way or the other, there's gonna be a big boom. I mean, at least if we go forward, that'd be good. I don't even know if this is enough. I don't think it is. We've had to completely second guess everything about it. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have more turning in this regard, but there's, like, zero control. We're gonna hit that asteroid if we can't move. Like, going forward, I can go forward. I can't really go up or down so much. Oh no. You can see it barely struggling to move left or right. That is a shame. I don't think it has something to do with the gyro. Do I need more now? Do you need more? Oh, you do want more. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Apparently you do need more of these. It says you can build more. In the past, I remember trying to build more was a big mistake. Maybe that was it. Maybe it had nothing to do. No, that is not much better. Oh god, well, I guess we're gonna hit something. Oh my god! Yep, we might as well. Goodbye, chat. Happy New Year. Oh god, what's gonna win, me or the asteroid? No! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Wow. Not the biggest boom I thought it would be. Let's see the damage. Oh my god, it's still trying to move. Okay, well. Here's the interesting part. Because of the way we built our ship, it's actually rather minimal. It's rather minimal. The damage was rather minimal. It didn't snap. Oh my god! Never mind. Hydrogen. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That was also minimal as well. Like, no damage to the wings at all. Okay, yeah, it's just the entire hydrogen stack blew up. That's probably gonna blow up any moment. Damn. And we made an even bigger crater. So, it would have been funny to ram into a planet, but I had no control over it. And for the most part, yeah, everything past this point is fine. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, that was Space Engineers. It's been a while since I played this, and it was really fun to get back. It's just launched off into space. This dangerous space debris that may at some point explode. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we haven't played this in a long time. I've not touched this game in a very long time, and there's just so much you can do with it. It's a good old sandbox. I think bigger is not better in this case. I think we need to build something a lot smaller in the future. But I enjoy jumping back into this. I'm trying to get myself, you know, situated for Starfield. I can't wait for that to come out. And there's a few other games coming out this year. I have to say this year now because it's this year. It's not Oh, do we not have gravity anymore? Oh no, we do. We do. Okay. We still have gravity. Good, 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 good. But yeah, I'm excited for Starfield. I'm very excited for all the other games coming out. And I can't wait to share my journeys with you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sitting here with me on New Year's night. Happy New Year, everyone. It's so pretty in here. Wait, why is there, like, light coming from this? There's, like, flickering light. Is there a fire back here? No, it's just being highlighted by everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ship's taken some pretty critical damage, but otherwise, mostly intact. I am rather surprised. Maybe I'll come back to this ship at another time and retrofit it with bigger rockets, like actual decent rockets. It's my favorite area of the whole place. I like this. I like this a lot. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.